everyone. Welcome back to Simple Things. Hi, everyone. Welcome back to Simple Things. Hello, everyone. Welcome to another Simple Things weekly Wednesday live stream. And I tell you, I have great things lined up for you today. So share with a friend, bring everyone in, watch the traffic, and come right on in. Hello. How are you, Volcano? Good afternoon, everyone. O'Neill Grant's Lighting, greetings. Thanks for stopping by. How are you, Volcano son? Barbara says, I'm waiting. Care, how are you, hon? Waiting. Volcano, hi, mommy. Unstoppable, how are you? Hello. Thanks for coming in, everyone. So tell a friend to tell a friend. Bring a friend over. My guest is already backstage, but just give me some time. Please give me a little time. Let's warm up a bit. Tell me with the good here. How are you? Hello, Miss Simple. This thing is blocking the comment. Hello, Miss Simple. Good afternoon. Yvette, hey, host. Yvette, I have one of your classmates, or I think he's one of your classmates. Miss Yvette, here for you this evening. Tell me, my sister from Volcano. O'Neill, bless up Volcano. Tell me, say Volcano, my love. And to Yvette from Volcano. Blessings to the chat from Tammy with the good here. Tell me, how are you from Volcano? So sharing your community on YouTube, sharing all your WhatsApp groups, your IG, all your social media. You know how we do it over here. Share, and come right on in. We have a very interesting guest lined up this evening, and we have our activities and all the good stuff over here. All right. So, you know how it is on Simple Things Outreach Media, weekly Wednesday live streams for the months of November and December. One grand prize for all the activities, all the quizzes and the games for these 2 months. One grand prize in December. All right. So we started last week. CDE TV was the winner last week. And we're continuing each week. So the person who wins the most often for these 2 months, a grand prize, which is lunch for two at a popular Kingston restaurant in Jamaica of my choice. And I'm not going to reveal which restaurant until the end of the year. All right. So that's how we're doing it over here. So tell a friend to tell a friend. Bring your enemies, bring your relatives, bring even your foes. All right. And come over and participate as we grow together. We empower each other. We have outreach and give back to our communities, and we build our YouTube platforms. And we learn a little bit more about God, about the world around us. You understand? And we just have a good time. So bring all your friends, especially non-content creators. They can come in and win. I'm not doing any more credits for the rest of the year. The credit thing to mix up. It's too difficult. And that ding thing is taking my money twice and all of that. And me not rich like that, but still a pauper. All right. So lunch for two at a popular restaurant in Kingston, Jamaica. That's the grand prize on Simple Things Outreach Media weekly Wednesday live streams for the month of November and December. So that means if you were here last week, you need to be here this week. You need to be here next week and the next week and the week next week in order to win the grand prize. And let me whisper something. When you win, take me on the lunch date. All right. So Tammy says, I'm good, Volcano. How are you doing today? Blessings, O'Neill from Volcano. Blessings, Tammy from O'Neill. I'm doing good, Tammy. Remember, we have a meeting to do. Hear this. What is going on behind my back? What is not this? Thank you for staying with me on my stream last night, Volcano. Much appreciated. Tell me when I woke up like after 4 and I checked in. Blessings, O'Neill from Tammy. You're most welcome, Tammy. I'm happy I did. We love you, Tammy from Volcano. Volcano. Art of love. Simple things from O'Neill. How are you, O'Neill? How is your little daughter? Tammy, love you, Volcano. Yvette. Hey, Vol, how are you, my bro? When you win, please take me. Who? When Tammy win, take Volcano. But when Volcano win, he's gonna take me. So whoever win, just take me. So my guest is already in the background, guys. Bring thumbs up the live, and share me out. Please let me know if my sound quality is good. If it's my audio good, just let me know because we don't want any pauses when we get going. All right. Hello, O'Neill from Yvette. I'm doing good, Auntie Yvette. How are you? So all the meeting and greeting, and I told my mother who is the guest, and I hear she watching on her TV around there. So I can't keep him waiting. So bring up the numbers for me, no guys. Bring up the numbers. Share me out and bring up the numbers so we can get going. Good stuff going on. We have a great project to highlight today, but even more interesting, I want you to hear the story of this person, this heart of gold who is behind this project. All right, I'm sure it will be a touching. I literally cried when I first heard the story. I don't know if he can reveal everything in this public forum, but I don't think he's bashful like that. You know, big man things. So I hope when he comes on, he will share. So share me out, Yvette. I have one of your classmates in the backstage waiting. So everybody, just share me out, please. Share me out so we can get going. Juba, how you doing? Hello, okay. Hey, Mama Brown, welcome. Mama, your daughter says hello, aka Yvette. You should know who that is by now. Hello, everyone from Dennis in the chat. Hello, everyone in the chat. Welcome, Dennis Way. How are you? So get me up, guys. Get me up so we can get going. If you're in traffic, just watch the traffic. Watch the ads for me and come right on in. You know how we do it. Remember, Super Chat is active. If you'd like to, as I say, $20 blessing can help someone at any time. But if it's only 20 cents, all right, I don't mind. Mommy Simple don't mind. I didn't give anybody anything to put down. So whatever you give, as you know, it goes back towards helping, contributing towards us all to build our platforms, and it goes towards outreach as well. So Super Chat is active, and if you're inspired by the story, inspired by the project, at the end of it all, you know, you can reach out to me if you'd like to be a part of it. Hello, Yvette from Dennis. So thank you guys for coming in. I want to open up my platform now to my guests. But please, guys, just get the number up some more so we can get going. Tell a friend to tell a friend. Tell your enemy, tell your neighbor, tell the little guy across the street. Tell the young man who would stand up out of your gate and rub out him and middle. Tell everybody, tell the taxi man, tell everybody. Just bring somebody in. If they can't watch, they can listen. Because a very inspiring story and a very great project we're going to highlight today. Blessing her up, O'Neill from Yvette. Dennis Way, blessing from O'Neill. Hello, Yvette. Okay, thumbs up done. Thank you so much, Juba. Yvette is saying hello to you. What did I touch right here? Just a minute, guys. I think I touched the wrong thing. All right. Hi, Sid. Okay, so my cuz is here. And I think the person in the backstage is Hyacinth is one of your cuz as well. So you know how we go? As I say, cousin boil good soup, but that's not the soup we're going to boil today. Today we're going to boil some soup in our community. So Hyacinth, share. Bring out Chunti and all of your daughter, them and your son and Robert and everybody and come in and join. Hello, long time. I'm absent cause. How mama doing? Mama, your cousin Hyacinth saying hello. She can hear me, Hyacinth. She watching on the TV because I told her who is my guest today. Dennis, hello, O'Neill. Blessings from O'Neill. Thanks for coming in. Tammy with the good here. Say hello to Dennis. Natasha Nelson. From I said the last name, I know that person is related to my guest. Welcome, Natasha. And probably have the last name. I think you're my cousin as well. I don't know who you are, but I'm so happy to be here. Thank you, Natasha. If you're new here, guys, I wonder if it's okay. When it comes up, I'll ask. I think I know who you are. I'm judging by the name, you might just be Natasha and Natalie. Must be that Natasha, I guess. When it comes up, I'll ask. So if you're new here, guys, subscribe to my channel. If you're already 5 minutes on the live, 5 to 10 minutes, you can just click the word subscribe below this video. If not, you can hop over to my channel at any time and watch a video 3 minutes or more. and click the word subscribe. Watch the video to the full end. But I don't want you to run off the live. Stay on the live. So just click on the live. All right, and participate in the chat. Okay, do that for me. If you're not logged in, guys, and you're listening in, then you can sign in. If you don't have a Gmail account, when you click sign in, it will just tell you to create a Gmail account. Just do that for me now. That's all it takes to support Simple Things Outreach Media as I continue to support the community. So Yvette says, Dennis, welcome. RJ, how are you? Hello, Simple Things. How are you? How is school? How are your students? Good day, everyone from RJ. Hey, has seen long time. Glad to see you from Yvette. Yvette, I think you need to change back the name today, because RJ, big up from Volcano. RJ says she's in traffic, so she's not hearing us. Good soups today, Hyacinth says. Yes, same so Hyacinth, share with everyone from the community in your on your Facebook and whatever. All right, send it out and tell them that it's all about the community today. Dolly says she's in the traffic. Thanks for coming, beautiful Dolly. Hey Vol, welcome from RJ. Natasha say I am new, but I think I figure out who you might be, Natasha. So please subscribe to my channel by just click the word subscribe. As I said, as I asked earlier, thank you so much, Natasha. Volcano said, Dale. OP, Demar, what you doing here? Demar, it's school time. Demar, you don't have online classes. I don't play with school, Demar, hey, mom. Welcome, Demar's son. But me don't play with school, Demar. So I know it must be school time. So make sure you don't have classes and you come. And I appreciate your support, but me not play with when it comes to school. Thumbs up and share it down. Thank you so much, Dali. Natasha says yes. Okay, so it's Natasha. So I know who you are and I know whose wife you are. Okay. Hey, bro, from Dali. Much love from Volcano. Volcano Wagwan from Demar. RJ says she's in now. How is school? How is your student? Oh, are your students, RJ? Poor grammar. Hey, Dolly, but we're Jamaican. So, your student them do RJ. Hey, Dolly, my sister, how are you? Demar, my bro, how are you? Volcano, tell Demar, make sure I'm finishing schoolwork, Demar, okay. Welcome, Natasha. Thank you for coming. Won't be able to participate, still in class. Thank you so much, RJ. Share me out if you can. I have a very interesting guest already background in the backstage, and I have the activities coming up and the grand prize for all my activities for November and December. Lunch for two at a popular Kingston, Jamaica restaurant. So share me out if you can. Tell them to come listening and participate in the activities. Here, having lunch, Volcano. Oh, that's nice, Dolly. What's for lunch? RJ. So everyone, blessing up everyone. Hey, RJ, Dolly, send me some lunch from Volcano. We are here still getting some work in until 3:30. Okay, RJ, bless up. Blessings. I respect all the teachers at a critical time like this because this online thing not easy. Hey, RJ, it's okay. Blessing and God love, one love to each and every one from Juba. Demar say class done. You go and laugh. Blessings, my bro. Demar, sure Volcano class done. Okay. What's for lunch, Dolly? Here in traffic, watch some Indian. Natasha says, so happy to be here. Thank you so much, Natasha. Demar, stay focused in class from Volcano. All right, you hear that? Your big brother says so. Boss said, welcome, boss said, up. So gamers, share me out now, please. All the gamers, I know you're very supportive. Share me out. It's okay. Blessing to you, Miss Yvette. I'm in no host. So let me just have a quick word of prayer because God comes before everything else. So if you're so inclined, if you don't feel like joining, that's fine. You can mute me or you can just turn away. Simple things is all about choices. So Heavenly Father, bless and keep us today. Thank you for this platform wherein we can reach out to others, empower lives, change lives, Lord, and just have a good time. May everything be said and done to your name's honor and glory. Be with my guests backstage and the project we're about to outline and all the activities and all the giveaways. Bless this platform. Bless everyone on this platform. Thank you for Simple Things Outreach Media family. Thank you for all you've done, Heavenly Father. Bless and keep us all. In Jesus' name we pray. Amen and amen. So let me see you type welcome in the chat. Type your amens in the chat and say welcome to my friend. How you doing? Bless up.
I'm good. Thank you.
Turn if you turn your volume all the way up for me, please.
Let's see. Yes.
Welcome, Abby. Thanks for coming. And send me some to Dolly. Yeah. Can you hear me clearly?
Are you hearing me?
Are you hearing me clearly?
I'm hearing you clearly. Are you hearing me?
Oh, I can hardly hear you though. Guys in
Wow.
the chat, could you type and let me know whether you're hearing my guests? Type and let me know whether you're here. Could you just speak again so I can see whether they're hearing you? Let me know whether you can hear my guests, guys. Please, please, please give me a feedback. Can you say something again, please? You're freezing
Are
up,
you
though. I
hearing me
don't
good?
know why. Welcome,
All right.
Abby. How are you? Here you go, Volcano. Volcano and Yvette Dolly sending you a chicken leg. Oh, they say you're very low. Dolly say yes, you
Oh,
can, but
wow.
very low. Speak again, please.
I guess I'm gonna start shout. Yes.
No.
Is everyone hearing me? I don't know if it's my earpiece.
I'm hearing you, but it's very low. And Natasha say no volume. Some say they can, and some say they can't. Welcome,
Let me
Abby. How are you? Say
let me
something
see if I
again.
one hearing me properly.
Guys, let me know if you are hearing because what we hear back here, oh, they say it's very low. Can you come down again and come
All
back
right.
up and try? Or see if you can use a different device. I don't know. They say it's very low.
Go
So
with the
it's
earpiece.
and it's the same for me as well, very low. You could try again on a different
Uh,
device or just click off and come back up. The app that we
all right,
use to
all
do the
right.
live stream,
Is everyone hearing me well now? The sound better than it?
I can hear, but it's low. That's the thing.
I don't know why. My phone is all the way up. I took my earpiece out. I'm trying to use the phone straight.
Can you try a different device and let's see whether that will work?
Yeah, so I'm saying I was on my earpiece. I took the earpod out. I'm talking from the phone itself. And listen.
Oh, they say it's better, but it's still low for me. I don't
I,
know.
unless I could get on from my. Let me
Yeah,
see.
say something again and let me see. Where is my blue jacket simple?
You hearing me better now?
Yeah, we're hearing you. Guys, is it okay for you now? All right, just say something again and let me see whether they can
Hello,
hear you.
hello, 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 everyone.
Is that clear enough? They say it's still low, but it's better. They say it's a little better. They say it's still low. Hey, Dolly, I don't give blue jacket really. I only have two moderators over here,
Take the
Dolly. We will
earpiece.
do a grow stream at the end. All right. So they say it's a bit better now. So hope it's good enough for everyone. Welcome, JD. How are you? They say it's better. All right. Welcome, welcome, one and all. So we're gonna go ahead. So welcome, my friend. I call you Delight. All right. But I know up in New York you have a different name. So just tell us a bit. Introduce yourself and tell us a bit of about yourself. Julia. Who that? Julia. What happened? And you're freezing up. I don't know if it's your device. Natasha, maybe you need to refresh.
Yeah, you're gonna come up. Yeah, I guess I gotta
Yeah,
move
I'm
up.
hearing you.
Look at me. Go in, mister.
Dolly, that's fine. I'm gonna Dolly at the end, towards the end. I'm gonna drop links. Okay, Dolly. So even if you have to leave, I'll still drop yours. I'll make a note of it. So anyone who's new here, please subscribe to my channel. Just stay on the live at least 5 to 10 minutes and click the word subscribe. Team Gravely, thanks for coming in. Thank you so much. I'm hearing, but it's very low.
I don't know what
Yeah,
happened
they said they're
there.
hearing it,
I don't
but
know
it's
if it's
very
my.
low. You want to try switching the device and let's
Oh,
see?
come from you. Oh shit. Oh, yeah.
Can I join? Demar, what do you want to join for?
Come back to your
Demar, when my after my guest is done, you can come up if you want. All right. But right now I have a guest because we have a topic to discuss and we have a project to outline. Okay, Demar? Okay, son. So after my guest is done with the interview section, Anybody who want to come up, that's fine. No, it wasn't about links, simple thing. It was just curious. Oh, okay, Dolly, I get you. I get you. Say something again, Delight. Let me hear.
Hello, 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 everyone.
It's low, but I guess we have to work with it.
I don't know
Guys,
what.
let me know if it's okay with you. What I go on, Delight? Hyacinth say what I go on?
Tell Hyacinth to say hi. I love. Which Hyacinth is that?
I can
Hyacinth,
hear you. I have to strain to hear you.
that's
But if
nicely. Which Hyacinth, nicely.
yes.
Okay.
Okay, they say it's better. They say they're hearing good. So I will have to strain to hear you. So tell us a bit. I made a topic, guys, around all this because I know that this young man is somebody who is a living testimony of this topic. All right. But I'll allow him to tell us a bit about himself, and you'll see how this topic fits into his story. And then we have an amazing project that we want to outline. So just introduce yourself to my guests and tell us a bit about who you are, please.
Right. My name is Nello Nelson. I'm from born in Moors, grow up in Roswell until age 10, moved back to Moors and lived in Moors until like 16 plus. Then migrate to Kingston, Portmore. Then I migrate to America. So there's a lot of so you see, I got a lot of story. I don't know where to start. I don't know where Dennis would want me to to start with the stories, but my life is it's amazing. Good, bad, indifference, everything. So I don't know what part Dennis really wanted me to talk about because my story wouldn't. If I start, there's no way we could finish this in. It take like a week of this show for us to finish it.
Your story will take a week.
More than a week.
Oh dear, or maybe more, right?
Of
But you have
course.
some interesting things that you always share with me. Welcome, Millie. Welcome, JD. Welcome, everyone. Anyone I've missed? I'm sort of straining to hear, so I might not be able to read the chat quite often. All right. So I just hope that you are hearing well. Greetings, co-host. Welcome, Millie. So give a thumbs up, guys, and we're gonna go ahead. Blessings, beautiful host. Thank you so much, JD. And JD, Jesus Daughter Channel. She's saying hello to you. All right, so this is my guest. Um, as he said, we're all from the same community. As you realize, guys, from time to time, I try to highlight people from our community who are outstanding in one way or the other. It may be sports, it might be business, it might be education, it might be, different things. But for this gentleman, you're not a young man anymore, so I can't call you a young man. For this
Old man.
gentleman, why he's outstanding and why he impresses me is because he has a heart of gold and is always giving back, always giving back. And sometimes he'll share some story with me. And I remember the first time he shared a story about growing up. I cried. I literally cried on the phone, but he didn't know. So he was raised by his grandmother. And that is why I made this topic, because he's a living testimony that this topic is true. So what I
Actually,
want you to share with us. What? Yes.
great grandmother, great grandmother.
Great grandmother, right? Great grandmother, sorry. So that is why I made this topic around his story. So if you just want to share some story about, your beginnings and growing up in Moors with your great grandmother, that sort of thing, the trouble you used to give and all of those things, and just lead us back to where you are now, why you have
Okay.
such a heart of gold.
All
And then
right.
we can talk about the
I
project. So go ahead.
my younger days, like when I was born or where I was born. Like the story was, I was told I was born in Moors. Um, my grandmother had 7 kids, and one of her daughter used to live in Roswell. Then her husband died, and and she decided that she wanted to go to England. So she had 5 boys, and so she asked my grandmother to come to Roswell to live with, to take care of the boys, while she moved to England. So the story I was told, that one day one of the boys came brought me to Roswell to my grandmother. I mean, I was in England 2 weeks ago, and that's when I was talking to one of that same person. I asked him where he got me from because nobody ever told me where he got me from to bring me to my great grandmother in Roswell. Hello?
Yeah, I'm hearing you. The
Okay, yeah.
camera is freezing, but we're still hearing. Guys, let me know if you are hearing clearly. No, if you're not hearing clearly at any time, please just type in the chat. Give me a feedback. Go ahead.
Yes. So I grow with my great grandmother in Roswell. After her daughter took his the kids to England, she always said as soon as the last one goes to England, she's gonna go back to Moors. So she started to build a house in Moors. So when the last son migrated to England, she decided she's going back to Moors. But the thing about it is that the house that she was building in Moors was not finished. But she decided she's going back to Moors because that's where she born and grew and she, and all her family is. So she went back to Moors. Both of us, me and her. So she went to live with her son. If everybody knows, she had 3 sons that has property in this next to each other. Uncle Vinny, who was everybody know him as Father Kelly, who was the deacon of the Moors Adventist Church. And then you have Uncle Ivan, he lives in England. And then Mass Percy Nelson, who is my grandfather, who lives right underneath the hill by the AME church there. So she went to stay with Uncle Vinny, and she said, okay, you know, got to stay with your grandfather. You hear me, Denise? Denise?
Yes, go ahead. Go
Yeah,
ahead.
yeah. Carl came in and
Sometimes the camera is freezing, but I don't know. We're still hearing. Are you hearing me? I don't know what happened. You're freezing up now. So let me just take the chat in the meanwhile. Delight, maybe if you wanna come, you wanna click off and join back the link again, and let's see if it's better. Because the camera freezing as well. Click off completely and join back the link, and let me see if it's better. Just come out of the link completely and come back up. I'm gonna remove you, and you try to come up all over again.
Okay. All right.
And let's see if it's better. All right.
Okay.
So just exit off and come back in. Come from the start again. Okay. All right. So guys, it's gonna try and let's see if the device is better. He's mute. Sister JD, Vol, Sister Yvette, Dees, Dolly, blessings at Queen Denise Brown, blessings. Lady Let, so what kind of wholesale greetings that? Natasha says, can't hear anything. No, his sound is off. No, it wasn't muted, but there, I don't know if it's a StreamYard or if it's from his end. His audio is off. Camera freezing. Okay, welcome, guys. Welcome, Hyacinth. He's a big donor of the football youth in the community of Moors. Yes, Hyacinth, all them things there, right? Right? And a great mentor for the young men. Thanks for the feedback. Okay, the sound is very low. All right, that's me loud and clear. Yes, loud and clear. So welcome, guys. If I missed anyone up top, please forgive me. Hyacinth, it's Sharon. Yes, Hyacinth, that's her YouTube name. Blessings, everyone. JD Boo, hey Abby Stalker Mom, thanks for coming. So share me out, guys. Share me out because this is gonna be a very interesting Wednesday once again. Okay, Delight, say something. Let me see if it's better now.
Oh yeah. I'm back.
Okay, welcome Diane Steak, Auntie Trev. How are you? Welcome Trev. How are you? Millie Binha, welcome. She's back. All right, so the volume is still low, but they were hearing you. As long as they can hear you, that's fine. All right, so continue from where you were.
Okay. Yes. So I said now when we so my great grandmother and me came back to Moors. So she went to stay with her son, Father Kelly, Uncle Vinny, up top of the hill. So she said I should stay with my grandfather and down on the bottom of the hill. Then my grandfather wife said, you can't stay here. I mean, I was 10 years at the time, 10-year-old at the time. So she said I couldn't stay there. So I had nowhere to stay. I had nowhere to go. I mean, I didn't even know nobody in Morris more than I know I had family and everything there, but I grew up in Roseville. So I was in a strange place. Don't really, I mean, just know my families and stuff. But a lot of people see me in Morris, but they would know, I mean, they don't know this story. I mean, even some of my family, when I talk this story, they was like, what? We didn't even know this, right? So I actually was homeless at age 10. At nights, I used to sleep underneath the lime tree in the gully. You know, I used to go in when night come, at nightfall, I go in the toilet and take out the donkey pad, you know, the thing that I used to pad the donkey.
Yeah, yeah, we know donkey pod.
Yeah, yeah, all right.
I
So
don't know if anyone who is here. I see some people from Africa here. I don't know. Kenya, my
yeah,
Kenyan friends, do you know when you put the thing on the donkey too
yeah,
so it
man.
can
All,
carry the load,
I
right?
mean, crocus bag and old clothes and all them things you use to make sure the donkey back is comfortable. So whatever it
Yes.
is, that some people use sponge. We don't have sponge. We use our old pants, old shirt, or I mean, whatever you use to make the donkey comfortable, so you don't squeeze the back of the donkey when you put the load on him. So that's what we call the donkey pad. So that's what I actually used to when night comes. I used to take and as my bed and slept in the gully because I had nowhere else to sleep. I actually I used to sleep in the kitchen. You know they have the outside kitchen.
Yes, yes.
Yeah, I used to sleep in the first. I started sleeping in the outside kitchen, and you know get up early in the morning and you know go down by cause you know the river run right behind my grandfather's house. So you get up early, go down,
Yes.
wash
The
your
gully,
face.
the gully.
Yeah, right. You go wash your face and go there and you keep it moving. Yeah, I was 10 years at the time. So now one morning, my grandfather he works at Seventh Estate. He was a sugar boiler at Seventh Estate. He actually came home early one morning and saw me sleeping in the outside kitchen in the dirt in the donkey pad. you know, and then you know he filled a bucket of water and he threw a bucket of water on me and give me some lick. I say, you know, saying, come here. I had to take myself down the gully, you know? So, I mean, that's like, I don't know, man. I was 10 years old at the time and I had nowhere to live, nowhere to sleep, you know? So, and it wasn't no fault of mine, you know? My grandmother was up by his other son. He didn't have no space up there for me. So I mean, that's how my life really was until my grandmother actually eventually finished his house, run by the Baptist church there where we eventually moved to. But I mean, so for that, I was like a very troublesome kid in Moors. If everybody know Moors, if you go to Moors right now and you ask who was the worst person, or the worst child growing up, I would come. You know what I'm saying? When they run the horse race in Kimmel Park, they tell about the Quinella. I'll be first, second, and third. I mean, you know, so
Better
there's no
you
doubt
say it
about
more
that.
than me.
Huh? Mm.
Better you say it more than me.
Yeah, there's no doubt about that. The worst person in a Moors, the worst child ever pass through Moors, I think could be Delight 1, Delight 2, and Delight 3. You know? But with the help of God, that's why right now I try to like encourage people whenever you have like a child and they're not doing good, they're misbehaving or whatever, don't give up on them. You know, because if my great grandmother had given up on me, then I wouldn't be where I'm at today. I wouldn't be here today to tell you guys what I'm telling you right now. Because I remember the other day I was telling somebody, I remember that lady took his last money to pay Mr. Patty and give a man named Mr. Patty for a shut up to for his doctor bill for his son so that to keep me out of jail because I I can remember at least 4 times when I was wanted. The police come to Moores looking for me. I was a wanted man, you know? And it had to be because of the love of my grandmother and because of God. Why? Because if on any of those 4 occasions I was got arrested, I would never be where I'm at today because when the opportunity come for me to come to America, I would have had a record and I would have never get the opportunity to come here because I would have a police record, which would have
So
prevented me
tell
from
us one of the story about one of the
okay.
times when
Well,
the
all right, I'll tell
gentleman
you the one
saved
with
you.
one more. Everybody might know over Langsville, that they have the orange walk over Langsville, where they have that the white man have the orange walk over there, and they have the ranger over there, what they call Badile. He walk around with a gun where he walk on his shoulder, and he was a ranger, walk around and watch the orange, make sure nobody don't thief it. So I have a friend named King. So David Walters, everybody from Moores might know him, King.
Yes.
So King used to bring his cow and let go in the orange walk at night to eat grass, and then early morning he go and collect his cow and you know. But one morning he oversleep. He overslept one morning, but I'll end up go and hold on to these cows them and bring them down to the big White House where the white man live in Kingston, but he only come during the day and leave at night. So but I'll have the cow waiting for the white man to come. So King have to bring the cow to pound. So King go over there and was begging Badail to give him back the cow. Badail said no. Badail said, listen, he prefer God vex with him than the white man vex with him. Nobody could get this cow until the white man come. So King come and call me and say, listen man, Badail see pound the cow, you know. I will need to get back the cow. So I said, I said, come on, let's go. So we went back, leave from Moores and went back over to Langsville. Went down to where the Badail was with the cow. So Badail had the gun in his hand. He break the gun and put the shot in it and said, listen, don't come any further. But the gun that Badail have, when he fire one shot out of it, he got to break it and load it again to fire another shot.
Yes.
So King now was walking towards the cow like he want to pull the cow. So Badail fire a shot over King's head. So by the time he brought the gun to load it again, then time I could fling stone like anything. I mean, yeah, when I fling, I don't miss. So I give Badail one lick on his hand with a stone, and he dropped the gun, and I give him one lick in his side. So and King pull the cow and we take away the
slow
cow.
down the light. A man with a gun and you with a stone.
Yeah, that was like David. So we took the cow and we run back over to Moores with the cow. So I was sitting and Mr. Manny shop pizza.
Yes.
I sitting on the shop pizza there. We're sitting there talking later on in the day. So I just saw a car speed coming in from round on the bridge. And by the time the car pull up, I see somebody in the back of the car and he point in my direction. And him say, sit there like that. And by him say that, I run into the shop. I went over the counter, through the back door, round the back, Miss Pearl. When anybody know Miss Pearl house around the back. I run straight through Miss Pearl house. Straight through Miss Pearl house. Straight through Maswaldi Cane piece. I end up over Jonesland over the river. And when I up on the hill, all the way over where Miss Henry them, over where Miss Henry.
Yes.
Them come. Yeah.
Yes,
I stand looking at the police them.
Yes.
Looking at the cops in searching up Miss Pearl house because I thought I was in the house because I run into the house. But I just run into the house and go through the house. So that was one of the incidents where I was a wanted man. Cops were looking for me. Then another time, we were coming from school one afternoon and somebody come on to me and said, listen, I have another cousin named Toss, which was another Lanny, Kelly. So somebody said, somebody run us so I beat up your cousin. So I said, what? So I run away my son. Right by where my son have the shoemaker shop. And Azan, I don't know if anybody knew Azan. Azan now, bigger guy for me. It was bigger guy for me, bigger guy for Toss. was beating up. So I said, leave the guy alone. What are you doing? So he left touch now and came to start beating up on me. But in those days, I don't leave my little piece of knife. Because whether it's either the teeth key or teeth orange or something, I always my knife come in handy. So when Azan come now start hitting me, I stabbed him. I stabbed him with a knife. My grandmother said to me, well, this is it for you now. Because you dropped into the wrong hand. Because everybody from Moors knows Miss Della is with Azan mother is nobody to joke with.
Yes.
Nobody mess with she or fear kids them. Because nobody play with her. It's one of them, I mean, them type of lady in the community
Yeah.
where
Yes. Yes.
you stay far from. So my granny said to me, he said, Lel, that's it now. That's it for you. You're dropping at the right hand. You see there? You never stop until now. There's nothing we can do for help, you know. So they took us on to the doctor, and once you go to doctor, there was days and thing, police kind of get involved, and then the cop come, the police come, start looking for me again. I had to run that. So now this, I give you a joke. I was home one morning early, see the cops coming up the road, and I run down to the river. When I run to the river, straight through the river, and go over to the hill, God, in time that guy would have speed. I could run. And so when I run left the police, the man gone. There's this man named Marsh Radlin, Father Nine.
Yeah. Yes. Yes.
Yeah, Father Nine went out to the crossroad and he was giving a joke about me running through the water. And he was telling the people, say, listen, he just saw a miracle happen down at the river just now. So everybody was like, what happened? And he said, listen, he came off his donkey to wash his face. And when he dipped his hand in the river, the water cut. His pure sun come up in the hand. The water cut. Because the speed that me run through the water with, the river.
Oh Lord.
He said the speed I went to the river with the water cut. So his pure sun was in it. So, I mean, those are some of the things that happened to me while I was in Moors. And that place, I'm telling you, the people from Moors, I know from that if it wasn't for the goodness of those people and the goodness of the community, I would never be where I'm at today. Because they forgive me. I've done so many things, and I did not get a police record. So when I get the opportunity to come here, I was able to come to America. Wow.
Yes. Delight, boy, we used to say confession is good for the soul.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know whether you dropped off. Okay, you're still there. Let me just take the chat because I want to tie that in now with your great grandmother. Welcome, Inga, my member, guys. Please feel free to join my membership. Reasonable rates by doing so. This is the young man I keep mentioning the project for my community that I'm collaborating. This is the gentleman here today. So by joining my membership, your contributions go towards that outreach project as well. But he'll touch on that in a little while. Hello, Simple. Terina, welcome Terra Teachers Consultancy all the way from Abu Dhabi in the United Arab Emirates. Thank you so much, Inga. Hyacinth laughing at you. Delight. Hello, Sasha. Welcome, Sasha. Diane, the Azans, we actually went to Clarendon College together with some of them. Those Azans, Diane, are the businessmen. This Azan is a guy from our community. That's actually what we used to call him, like his first name. Welcome, Rose. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Guys, please remember to share and give a thumbs up. Sasha, British in the house. How are you, Sasha? Love. Get a girl all the way from Kenya. How are you? Akuna Matata. Thank you so much for coming. But that's not even a crime, in my opinion. The foreman could have just returned the cow. No, but it's a good thing because I like the way he played out Sharon. You have one, what do you used to call it, pop gun, one shot gun, and you make a man with a knife.
One pop.
You have to dash where the gun and run from a man with a knife. Okay. Let me see, who did I miss? Hello, happy Wednesday, everyone, from Sasha. Thank you so much, Jade. Thanks for coming. Ghetto Girl, Diane. Yes, I hope I didn't miss anyone. Hello, Simple and co-host. Yes, thank you so much. This sound is fine. Okay, all right. So they're hearing clearly. Rio, thanks for coming, Rio. I'm happy. Okay. Thank you. Tea time. So she's refreshing. Thank you so much. Welcome from Tea time is saying welcome to you, Ghetto Girl. Hello, everyone in the building from Ghetto Girl. I'm going backwards, guys. Sometimes we don't know the story behind the person. Imagine a child going through all that. Can you imagine 10 years old? And the thing is, Yvette, we knew him. Well, I'm going to call you Sharon. I don't know why you use Yvette today. Sharon, we knew him so well, and Hyacinth and Natasha and anybody else who is here from the community. And we know Delight as somebody who give trouble, yes, but we have no clue. We had no clue what his childhood was like. And as you say, Sharon, we tend to judge people and say, him body, the little boy didn't have no brought up. See, imagine a good house him home him come from him. Come off a good table. Look how I let down him grandfather. Look how I let down him mother. You know, that sort of thing. And Tea Time said, bet you're not the worst. Bet you're not the worst. No, D says, mercy. 10 years old, mighty, mighty. From Tea Time. Jesus' daughter said, oh my. Welcome again, everyone. Did I miss anyone up there? So I guess Dolly's gone back to work because she was on her lunch break. Lady D, chilling with Lady D. Thanks for coming in, sis. How are you? Let me see if I miss Trev. Thanks for coming over, Trev. How are you? We're talking some old time something today. So share. Oh yes. So please share if you can. Much love, Auntie Trev from Volcano. I think I read all of those up there. Share out done. Thank you so much, JD Han. All right. Let me see the new comments now. Dijonay, Janae, guys, very interesting. If you have your kids doing CXC, I don't know what them call them now. In my days, it's CXC and A levels. My old till the gray here, they have to cover them up. They must name CAPE and CSEC and something now. But connect with Dijonay's channel, guys. She has very interesting review papers and all of that sort of thing. So Dijonay and Tara, especially, you're both teachers, so I hope you have connected by now. Dijonay, you know, one teacher Abu Dhabi or Dubai, link up with Tara. We go $3,850 US a month, rent free, um, tax free, and all of that. And maybe if you're not married, you can get one nice Arabic husband. So Dijonay, link up with her. Millie says share down. Thank you so much for that, Millie. All right. So we see the struggles of a young Clarendon youth. All right. And the trouble that he used to give. And I tell you, when he says that he was the most notorious, he's not lying telling. But the thing with him, as I always tell him, I call him big bro sometimes. Because for me, I was much smaller. Maybe the light was in like grade 8 or 9. Was that when I was in grade 2? And I remember my sisters used to say to me, whichever day she's not coming to school, my bigger sister, she would say, go over grade 9, go tell the light, say, me no come school today. That's all I had to do. So as soon as I reached to school, I would go over grade 9 and look for the light and tell the light, Lorraine, don't come school today. Because to be honest, I used to be bullied a lot. And the cousin he mentioned was one of my bullies. That's us. And I'd go over there and tell him. And he'd come to my class, break time. Wait, after devotion, you'd make sure walk me to my class. Break time, him come to my class and make sure me okay. Him watch me on the what we used to call it higher state on the play field. Lunchtime, he take me to the lunch line and make sure me get my lunch and everything after school and make sure me in a good hands to walk back home with the people from my side of the community. So for me, he was a protector. The thing with him, he never liked injustice. So sometimes we say, oh, the boy, they're bad boy, you know. Don't make your child knock it with them bad boy. They, oh, this person a bad company, that person a bad company. But sometimes, even the case he said when he was protecting his cousin, I saw him more as a protector. An instigator, yes, but he was never, I don't know if he has been the one who ever throw a fist or pull a knife at somebody who didn't approach him or attack him first. And even when he said pull a knife, I never know if him even cut nobody. But he was a protector for us who didn't have a voice of our own, the ones who were more easily intimidated and who people used to pick on. So here it is now. He says, if you're just coming in, Hyacinth, yeah, play field, right? Hyacinth said the struggle is real. Boy, I did love you, simple. Inga, I said grade 2. Inga, I was just 7. Of course, boy love me from a smile. Boy never love you too. But I don't mean that. I used to be bullied a lot because I was quiet. I was very quiet. I wasn't shy, but I was quiet. So here you are now, a 10-year-old, and you went through all of that, as you said. having to
And
sleep.
Denise,
Yes,
you
yes,
know the part about it is my same grandfather that did all of that to me, right? I end up as to take him. I see myself taking him to Natal to sit and wait, drive, carry him from Moors to Natal, sit and wait hours with him to do his dialysis, and
yes.
bring him back to Moors. I mean, I end up forgiving him. For all of those things that they did to me, I end up forgiving him. You know,
And
but
that is perhaps why you have this heart of gold. Well,
I,
that
I,
shows that you have a heart of gold. So
when I live in New York, I live in Brooklyn. He was sick up in Rochester. I took plane from here to Rochester, go sit with him at his hospital bed, sit talk with him at his sick bed, rub him foot, rub him hand, and all of that. So I mean, because that's how my grandmother grew me. You know what I mean? My grandmother is one of the most loving and caring and giving person God has ever made. Trust me.
So
I don't think
that's
there's
what I want to
another
ask you
woman.
now, because I remember your great grandmother from when I was a child. She was like maybe one of the founding members of my church, our church, the Moore Seventh Day Adventist Church. So it is now, as I say, I formed this topic around your story. A woman can raise a boy to become a man. Because really, from like 10 years old, it was your great grandmother who raised you. So through all of this trouble and all of this heartache that you have to give your grandmother, how did she react? Did she ever beat you, run you out, threaten you? Like I always say, if you don't do better, I'm going to send you back to your father, that sort of thing. What was
Of
it
course.
like?
I
What was
mean,
the relationship with your grandmother?
I'm, all right. I sleep now. The veranda chair used to be my bed because Granny, he have a thing where if you don't come in by a certain time, you're not coming in. And I'm always out on the street, whether something is going on or nothing is going on. We always out the road with everybody else talking with it. Because I grew up with the bigger boys, the big man them, and then me always be around them. Because the little youth them, me and them, we have nothing in common. I mean, because all right, if for me to play like a game of football, down by the school, then it's where we by the football field down the bottom
Yes,
of the
down by
school, right?
the play field.
Okay.
Yes.
If my age group boys them down there play ball, and them see me walk coming from upper the school. Three is a three, go that way, two go that way, and one the ball game finish, everybody gone. So for me to get a game with them, me have to come through Miss Mommy key and piece with like 4 stone in my hand and just come up on them so like a thief like I say, run if you no run if you no thief if you no bad. And I tell them about it. That's the only way we can get a game with them. Me have to stick them up with stone
You
and
have
say,
to
listen,
you have to stick them up with stone.
me have to stick them up with stone and say, listen, we not have to play with me. So I had no choice. I had to play with the bigger boys, I had to play with the bigger man because I was rough anyway. I mean, so I,
Yes.
I I do everything with the bigger guys. So I'm always out on the street. So when me come in at night time, my grandmother open the door for let me in. So I'm just one the
Yes.
veranda. So that's
So you
when
have
we
to
sleep
stick you have to
most
stick
night.
up the big man, the big boy there with stone running for the bad.
Listen, teacher, there's this guy he lives in Canada now. We call him Juby. One day in school, teacher asks a question. What would have been the best thing could have ever happened to you when you wake up tomorrow morning? And everybody has said, if them win money, if you wake up tomorrow morning and yes, me dead, I would have been the best thing that could have ever happened to you.
So you were, I can't even
that,
say the word
that
out
tells
loud
you.
because
Mm,
we can't say
that
certain
tells
words
you
on
the amount
our
of
platform.
trouble I
No.
used to give.
You were a TERRORIST. I can't we can't say certain words on the platform, so I can't even say it. Welcome, Kai. Let me just touch the chat. Inga say, oh my God, that is when OMG, when you said the teacher asked the student and the student said the best thing could happen if they wake up tomorrow. I hear that you're dead. Hello, host. Welcome and family. Welcome, Kai. Thank you so much for coming. Kai, you can connect with Tara, teaching consultancy, if you haven't yet done so, and Dejanay. She still looks stoosh. Why are we talking about me did stoosh? No, me never stoosh like that. Me did quiet, very quiet. Me did puny, and I have to depend on big people like Delight to look out for me. Or Sharon. I remember Sharon was maybe like in grade 7. Delight, I think, was in grade 9. and Lorraine was perhaps in grade 6. Mama Alice was a very nice lady. Yes, I said Mama Alice was a very nice lady. The first person to reach church every Sabbath morning. Pretty and white. No, sir, stop tell lie upon me. So thank you guys for coming in. Please, forgiveness is the best thing for a person to do. So true, Yvette. Wow, God bless you, man. That is what Inga said. Forgiveness is the key. So true. Very quiet you were. Yes, I think you never did school when me did it. Oh, you know somebody quiet. Okay.
Denise, not
Yes.
continue. You see what you just said just now about my grandmother being the first person to church every morning. That things like those instilling on me up until this day. When I come to this country, the first job I got here, for the first 7 years I work with that company. I've never late, never absent, never sick, never nothing.
Oh,
Right?
wow.
They gave me 6 first class tickets to travel anywhere I wanna go in the world. Trust me. I've
You
never
get all of that punctuality from Marlis.
from all right because we have to be in church with grandmother early in the morning.
Yes.
So I've never late, never sick, never absent for the first 7 years on the job.
Oh, wow. That is so good. That is commendable. So that is one of the traits you picked up from your grandmother.
From she
So,
being there from my
so
grandmother.
Yvette said, "Nah lie." Sharon said, "Nah lie, Nello. Sometimes we did feel so too. Sad now. Roll on the floor laughing." Yvette, I'm not sure what you mean. You mean when he said, what would be the best thing ever happened? Because believe me, it used to be a Terror. We can't say certain things on the platform, so we just have to spell them. Honestly, he was. So, so tell me now, Delight, what is your take on it now? After all that experience now, you gave us a little background. Well, I have to say Nello, because that's your celebrity name.
All right.
How
If
do you look
you
at it now? Can a woman raise a boy to become a man?
yeah, of course. Yes, they can. Yes, they can.
You don't have any son, you know. Your wife don't have any son. You only have what, 2 daughters?
Yeah,
Or you have
and
you
two
have a
girls.
granddaughter, a grandson.
Yeah, I have a grandson, but no son. You're right.
Based on the fact that
Ah,
you really says your grandmother raised you,
but
how would you, how would she, like, when you start getting interested in girls, when you start, get pubic hair and all them things? What
well,
could your grandmother have
honest,
told you? She's not a
to be
man. What is your
to
take
be
on that?
honest, I think I kind of with me I'm a little different because me kind of grow myself. To be truthful, I mean I got a lot of stuff from my grandmother, a lot of little teaching, and a lot of this stuff I didn't even I never grasped it at the time, which she always said to me that me gonna regret certain things, which me never think when she tell you some stuff that she used to tell you back then. You say, what she talking about? I mean,
Yeah.
you just figure that okay, you're gonna come home and you're gonna be eating out of her pot all along, and time now gonna come when you have to be fending for yourself and try and you're gonna be the man, So it never at that time it never reflect to you. You never get it. A lot of stuff that she used to tell you, and I mean everything she said to you, everything come to pass, everything. So I mean sometimes, like me said, that's the reason why I said I always try to tell people that if you have a son now, he's giving trouble, and whatever, don't give up on him. Try. Don't because him get himself into trouble. When I come here, right? Patrice, anybody know Patrice McAlpine?
Yes.
Patrice McAlpine has a son, and he was a teenager. And up until this day, he talks it every day. Patrice called me, asked me if I could come to Queens where she live and come talk to Andrew for him because Andrew there get bad. And right now, Andrew in a big job at transit and every time he talk that story, he said when he see he said, wait, but look who my mother calls to contact to me. You who used to be the worst, the word he know you
I
are the
know,
worst
right?
somebody I'm with.
But guess what?
And honestly, because the mother called me to come talk to him say because that him end up changing life and him say me, the person who used to be the worst somebody I'm was. And me, my mother called to come sit and talk to him. So and every day he talk about it.
But guess what? No, Delight. There was a little saying I always say: life's best lessons are learned from life's hardest lessons are learned from life's worst mistake. Because of your past, that's why you're in a position. You know, the person or the parent who never really experienced them things when they were growing up. What they're going to have to tell a child said to stay out of trouble. You know, it's just something where them hear people talk about you, but you experienced it. So when you're counseling that child, you can tell them from first-hand knowledge, you know, hey, don't do this. If you do this, that will happen. Don't do that. Don't do, you know, that sort of thing. I think you're frozen again, so I'm gonna take the chat. Nathan, welcome. Welcome. Please thumbs up the live, guys. Thank you so much. Thank you, Yvette. Hi, everyone from Nathan. Tough question, Rose says. Sky, beautiful blessings, Sky from Lady Let's. I wish in high grade while you were in low grade. Oh, you were okay, Hyacinth. I don't know if you were like with Sharon or if you were like with Pete and Delight them. I don't know. So, guys, you can give a feedback in the chat. American Kitchen, Armenian Kitchen with Luzine all the way from Armenia. Thank you so much for coming in. If this is your first time here, make sure you connect with me. You can just stay on the live for 5 to 10 minutes and click the word subscribe, or you can run over to my channel and watch a video at least 3 minutes long and just do the do. You know what to do. Thank you so much for coming, Armenian Kitchen. You're most welcome into my house. If I said the problem nowadays is that let me put it up here. The problem nowadays is that parents give up on their kids too easily. Our society no longer have the it takes a community to raise a child notion anymore. Diane says she's driving, but I hope I get a chance to come back and give trouble. Okay, Diane, I welcome that. So Armenian Kitchen says, hello, Erica Smith. Greetings, everyone from Armenian Kitchen. Erica Smith says, hello, host in the traffic. Thank you so much for that. So that is so true, Sharon, when you say it takes a community to raise a child. Those were the days where as much as Delight used to give trouble, as much as Nello used to give trouble, he could see a little boy a little youth giving trouble, and he could drape him up and give him 2 licks. And the child parents wouldn't come back to him or come back to his grandmother, come say, your grandson beat up my son or that sort of thing. But these days you can't put your hand on anybody's kids. All right. So do you think your life would have turned out any different or any better if you were raised by your dad? I don't mean the individual. I mean a father instead of a grandmother.
That's a very good question. And some of the things I do now is I like even on my platform where I will post stuff of like my achievements and stuff and what I'm doing in life right now. And I just think that God, whatever I go through it so I could be like an example. I could be, because sometimes I don't even know how it happened, how I reached to where I'm at. The other day I was sitting down in the back of my house, right, yard right there, and my grandson came and said, Papa, why are you crying? And I'm like, I'm not crying. It's like I'm just reflecting back on my life.
Yes.
And tears just keep flowing down my eyes because it's unbelievable. I can't believe that this is really me. I could give you a little story. I hope you guys can bear with me a little bit.
Sure, go right ahead. Go right ahead.
My father had come from, back in the days when you live in America, where like it's not like now when they deport you can't come back. Because for me born me, so my father in America, right? And my father, such that I used to be in Morris, and when like Master Charlie come from farm work and I miss Wilton them with bicycle and shoes and this. I used to look at me, turn me to the heavens, and I say, God, why no man they couldn't be my father? Because when we see all like things and when kids them get and me with my third party pants, me not have no shoes, me toe buck off, me toe stink. I don't want a pair of brief, I don't want not and and I'm like, God, why no man they couldn't be my father? All right. So now I'm telling you now, my father used to live in America. And for whatever reason, he ended up, the authority caught up with him and them sent him back to Jamaica, right?
Yes.
So now, my mother, at the time, I think, was living in Lionel Town. And she had another a daughter with my father. So now, when she heard that my father come from America now, she said, all right, she come out of me. Everybody know the yellow van the post when my son the yellow van the post he used to conduct pan. She bring my
Yes, I
daughter right
remember
at
the
the post
yellow
office
bird.
and me
Yellow
pen.
bird. Yes.
Right. Give my daughter, give him my sister to Posey and tell him, say, bring him to Morris and give him to my father. Cause you over there. So now, Posey bring my sister over and give me, because my father was staying by my grandfather's house, the same house where me couldn't stay. But me did live around my granny now, because my granny fix up in your house and move to the house and me around it. So now my father send come call me, run away my granny was. And me come. My father
Mm-hmm.
tell me, get put on clothes and thing. You know my father do? My father put me, when before Posty Van come back from Pen, he put me with, give me Jai, put it with Posty, tell Posty put us on the Lionel Town bus and send us to Lionel Town to bring go to our mother in Lionel Town. Dennis, up until this day, I swear, I don't remember if I ever been to Lionel Town. So I go
Yes.
to, I end up being, get to Lionel, find my mother. But me ask question, whatever I do, and find my mother. At the time I was maybe about 11-year-old. I find my mother with my sister. You know what my mother do? Put us back on a van, give the man the money, just just pay and just get pussy. So for that day, whole day, and so we go from
Just back and forth like
back
relay.
and
Must be
forth.
relay.
Mother no
Four
want
by
we,
four
and
relay or a two by
we
two.
back, me say, for the whole day we travel from
Oh
Maypen, from
wow.
Lionel Town to Moors. And my father put us back on the bus, from Moors back. So we mother no want we, and we father no want we.
Oh wow. How old were you then, Nello?
I left my 12, somewhere around that. Body left my 12 at that time. I'm tell you. Every time I thought that story, it made me cry. I swear. My mother
I
no
can
want we
imagine.
father.
Yes,
Huh?
because there's nothing to a child. The worst feeling is to feel that your parents don't want you, to feel unwanted. I personally I wouldn't know what that feels like, but I've heard people who have been through it. I can imagine at that age, at the age where you need your parents most.
I hear
11.
me Dennis, a call just came in and I think you get still hearing me? I'm still there? Hello?
Sorry?
Hello?
Yes, I'm hearing you. Are you hearing me?
Hello?
I'm hearing you. You know, it seems as if he's not hearing me. Are you hearing me?
Wow.
Seem as if he's not hearing me. That's
Hello?
so cruel to a child. Exactly, Yvette. And then you would at least hope that I don't know what happened. The light. If you're hearing me, you're hearing me now. You're hearing me. Oh, he fell off again. Huh? At least you'd hope that okay, if daddy don't want me, at least your mother would want you. But it's even worse when your mother, your mother send you back and your father said, and you just back and forth like round robin. Oh wow. I can only imagine. That's so cruel to a child. Why was your father like that though? Like, oh, he's coming up
Oh
back.
yeah.
Huh?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
You're hearing me now?
Yeah, I'm hearing. Every
Yeah.
time my
So
phone ring.
Sharon say, why was your father like that though? But I don't think that would be a question that he could answer or that any of us
I
on this
I I
platform.
I don't know, I could have, listen, I have even worse story than that. Before 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 that incident, right? My when he came back, before my mother sent my daughter to him, right? My
Yes.
grandmother, when he came down, was living up by his grandfather. My grandmother was like, okay, um, was giving trouble and all of that, and she she she's like, okay, your father come now, go stay with your father. So she send me to him up by my grandfather. My
Yes.
father, my father tell me to go bathe and put on some clothes. We got me a pen. Listen,
Mm-hmm.
back in them days, the only time you get piece of party, nothing you want than your party is like to go me a pen. Now you go me a pen, you get party and soda. So, so I think it's not a guy ever did. I don't know. I think it's the guy ever got it. And some can get ready
The sound, just a second. The sound, you went low. You went low just now. Try again.
Yeah, I was
After you
saying
said
no.
about going to Maypen and the only
Yeah,
time you
my,
could get a
my,
patty.
my, my,
Yes,
my
yes.
grandmother, when my father came back from America and was up by my grandfather, my my grandmother sent me send me say go see with the father because me can't manage you. So your father come now, your father will take you. So my father tell me to get ready, put on some clothes, me and him got a pen. So I'm saying
Yes.
that was an opportunity for me to go get a party and a soda because back in the days the only time you get a party is when you got a pen.
Yeah,
So
yes,
so
yes.
so we're glad with that bunch of got a pen at all times. So I quickest that me beard and get ready and thing and guard my father and me pen. I Dennis, that memory have never left my mind
Yes.
because I can remember up like until this day, me can see the woman's face. My father take me up to Stark Street. So I went upstairs place right at Stark Street. So. And I remember hearing the woman saying to my father, but we cannot take him because he hasn't committed a crime. He has to commit a crime and the judge got to send him over to us and then we placed him. That never leaves my mind. From that was about 11, 12, and that never leave my mind. My father bring me to the place where they place kids into reformatory school. So
Oh Lord, reformatory school.
that's where he brought me to let them for them to put me. Because
But
that's where when kids get trouble and stuff, that's where you send kids. But the kids have to like
but
commit
but
like a
but
crime.
hold up one second. Who were you living with at the time? Your grandfather or your
No,
great
I was living with
grandmother?
my grandmother, but my mom said my grandmother sent my grandfather. My father was living in America,
Oh
Then
yes. When he
my
came
father,
back, your grandmother
it
sent
came
you
back.
back to
So my
him.
grandmother was like, okay. I was giving her so much trouble before then.
Yes.
So she said, okay, your father is here now. Make him take you now. So him cause me need him always say you need some man because which is true. I figure maybe if there was a man that they give me some rotted, maybe me wouldn't be doing some of the things they want me do. But I was really under no control. I mean,
Yes. Yes.
the main thing you can use, Granny could have used the control where tell you, is not give you the food or you're not going to sleep in the house, which me never used to sleep in the house anyway. So that never really did nothing to me. And most me there, me can go thief mango and cane and anything. So food wasn't really not really such much of a problem, So she don't have nothing else to really control me. She can't manage me. So she said, all right, your father is here now. Go make your father try see if him can what him can do for you. So my father never want nothing to do with me. Him carry me go the place to be send me go from school.
Oh wow.
If I
So
had
so
I mean that I wouldn't be I'm 100% sure if I had ended up in that school, I wouldn't be here today. I'd have maybe dead already, whatever.
yeah, because more than likely the resentment and
The,
the defiance
all
and the
right.
rebellious spirit and all of that. You
And
understand?
me say I wish I had ever let me say I wish me know that woman there. Because if that woman never know him work, if she never know her job, because the other day I was reading an article where they were talking about the same thing, that there's kids in the reformatory school that is not supposed to be there because they haven't committed no crime, they haven't done anything, and they're there. So somebody did never do them job properly. That's why them end up there. But because this lady had actually know her job and know that no,
Yes.
So if it wasn't for that learned lady, then yeah, I wouldn't be here today. I guarantee you that. So
And
I mean,
knowing you, if you could find that lady, you
I
would go
wish.
back
I
and
mean,
thank
every
her
day I said,
and
I
give her
wish I
a
could have seen that woman there. I wish I would know that woman there. I mean,
yes.
I would have to take care of her. I tell you, definitely. Should I be like my family? Should I be like my
I
grandmother?
know because I know you. I know the heart you have. But as
Just
you rightly say, some people maybe because they can't take the stress of raising their own child. Sometimes that's why they give them away. So Sharon is saying that maybe your father was depressed because he was sent home.
I don't
So
really
so
know,
maybe that's
Like
why.
like I said, is when I go England last 2 weeks ago. 3 weeks ago I was in England. That's when I go talk to Ronnie. And that's how I finally realized where he got me from. to bring me to, because nobody ever told me where Ronnie get me from. All my grandmother tell me is that she was standing in the yard one day and she said, Ronnie, I come with me. At the time, I'm not even 2 years old yet. Ronnie, I was sitting on Ronnie, running 2 foot around him shoulder, I'm holding on the top of him head, and Ronnie have a little bag in hand, and Ronnie come and give me to my grandmother. And my grandmother was that kind of person. She just take me. She didn't, I don't think she even
You
asked
didn't
me.
ask any question.
Huh?
Right. So look here now, Delight. Looking back, you said some of the unfortunate things that happened to you turn out to be your blessings.
It
That
is.
sort of thing. Looking back in life, is there anything you regret along the way in your childhood or as a teenager coming up? Do you have any
Yeah,
regrets?
yeah, I regret never really listening to my grandmother when she a lot of the stuff that she used to tell me, and 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 and, and I mean honestly, to be truthful, the way my life turned out, I kind of look back on it and tell myself, say I am like it was meant to be. And that's why I try now to do the things where I can be like an example. I could people could learn from my life and how me grew up, and it's like I just honestly I think it's destiny because it's and I can't even explain it to where I'm at now and how I get here is it's unbelievable. It's unbelievable,
It's
Denny.
like a miracle. It's
It's a
like as
miracle.
people would say,
I mean,
destiny.
all right. If I could, I mean, it's not. Sometimes I post some things with my accomplishment, and people might say, "Oh, I'm a show off." No, but I try to like make other kids realize that you can sleep. You could be sleeping underneath a
Exactly.
tree, underneath a tree today, but tomorrow you could be sleeping in a king size bed. You know,
Exactly.
So
Exactly.
I mean, never give up. No, don't. I mean, it's not only just during my youth stage, you know. Because even when we leave and come to Kingston, I had a rough, but I just decided to listen. I am not going back down to Moors because there's nothing there to do. I have to stay at
Yes.
town and box it out and fight it out. And I mean, this guy named Boney, me wish me with a go to Jamaica one time, somebody could have tell me. I don't know exact name, but me know his name Boney. I remember one day, because I used to work at Eastwood Park Road. Anybody know Eastwood Park Road? That's when I went JBC, looking past JBC. Someone so I
Yes.
work as a security guard around there, so, right? And me live at Brayton, Portmore. And when I get off of work in the morning, like a 12-hour shift, I walk from Eastwood Park Road, which is halfway tree, to Harbour Street, downtown Kingston, every morning. I remember one morning, we reach that crossroad, and me I walk, I go downtown, and me see Boney. And me I talk with Boney, and Boney give me $2. And say me take the bus, and me go cross the street at the bus stop, and me stand up, and then he's at least 4 bus or 5 bus park come and make it gone. Because Boney over the other side, I wait for his bus to go up, half a tree. And me wait till when Boney get on his bus and gone. Me just pull up at the Sky Juice, man, and buy a bun and a Sky Juice and squeeze the bun, just squeeze up the bun in my hand so, and go and eat the bun. Because when me ever take bus and me hungry, you know, so I'm used to
Oh
walk anyway.
wow.
But me never walk, you know, so give me the $2 to take bus. I me walk and see me.
Exactly.
Eh?
Oh wow. So that is Bonnie from up
But
Morgan
he's
them
living in
lane
a
right there.
chateau. Is
So
it come from a chateau there? So his name. Uh,
yes. I
yeah.
remember when he used to do trade in
Yeah,
Maple.
he's a boy. I think he used to do tailoring.
Tailoring or
Yeah,
upholstery or
or
something, I
something.
think.
I remember. But
Yes.
yeah, man. Every time
So
I say
look
my
here now.
first.
When I ask you if you have any regrets, Sharon say you better say you regret beating me up for no reason.
Well, that no. I mean, that's why that's the reason why I can't hold grudges enough because I'm saying
Wait, your voice, the sound gone down again.
yeah,
Say that again.
yeah. I'm saying that's why I can't hold grudges because I know that if people do hold grudges, a lot of people that want to beat me and because I don't
You probably wouldn't even make it this far,
right
this
as
old.
much people me beat up on the things too growing up. I'm glad that they have forgiven me because forgive me. So me can't hold grudges.
I
So no
know,
matter
right?
anybody do me can't grudge them.
I
Me have to forgive
know.
them.
Let me just touch the chat once more. Eve's World, welcome to Simple Things Outreach Media live stream. Lily's Premiere, Lily's Platform, welcome to my live stream. Sashi, welcome. How you doing, Sashi? I'm talking with a young man. Well, he's not a young man anymore, a gentleman from my community who has beat the odds. And as they say, a woman can't raise a boy to be a man, but he's a living example that a woman who is his great grandmother can, in fact, raise a boy to be a man. So please remember to give a thumbs up, guys. Remember, Super Chat is active. Feel free to join my membership and by so doing contribute to one of my many outreach projects. Stay around till later, guys. I have activities coming up. And remember, the grand prize on Simple Things Outreach Media weekly Wednesday live stream is lunch for two at a restaurant of my choice. I'm not going to tell you which restaurant yet in Kingston, Jamaica. If you're from a different region, we'll see whether we can, work out something else, but I'm not promising you that no. Sharon says, a wise man once said, it's not where we come from, it's where you end up that matters. That is so true, Sharon. So let me see who else came in. So I'm gonna get okay. It's okay now. Inga from Sashi. Hello, Simple Southern Reflections. How are you? I think she's all the way from North Carolina. Thanks for coming in, Simple Southern. Please feel free to connect with anyone who you don't have. Nello, you did bad, man. Thank God for the change, says Inga. That is so true. So, at what point, no, what was the catalyst? What prompted you to decide that, boy, as you say, if me the continue same way, me wouldn't end up America. I know you wouldn't get Julia for your wife. I
Listen,
know, you probably wouldn't even make it this far. At what stage you decide that, boy, I could change?
I know say I mean something I think I change that much is I tell myself say say I don't know if anybody know this guy named Donovan um Anderson that live that I miss yeah, that I miss Shirley. Is he live up on Miss Shirley them the man Donovan Anderson remember Donovan Dennis.
No, I don't think so. I don't know if Sharon, if I remember that. I don't think so.
Well, back when I every day I said if Donovan never leave Jamaica and go to England, then because Donovan was a bad influence on me back then because we used to go to church and Granny used to when we go back to church, church lunchtime, go home for lunch and come back. Granny always put me right next to her if you sit down. Because to me, I always like get trouble, always make a problem in a church. I use my finger and pinch somebody on the ears or do something. So
Yeah,
them put
because guys, even at church, Nello used to give trouble. I'm
yeah,
not
so that
lying.
is
Even when the pastor preach.
Granny used Pastor Bowens used to say every time him come to church to preach me, right, so me doing spirit, me chill him spirit or something because I'm
You quench in spirit.
yeah. Yeah. So Donovan always come at the church window. Me did sit down beside a granny. I look up at Donovan at the church window. I signal to me, come. And I'll just get up to me. I got the bathroom. I got the church, got the toilet, which is out the way.
Yes.
And have a long till we end up. Because back in those days, no legislative, no damn worse, So we're not on a TV. So we have to go along till we go watch TV. So, so we always left. Go across over Mr. Israel, go watch the Voyage to the Bottom of the Sea or whatever them movies show you the name. And so, and me and Donovan we go over there. We're over there. We and the Langsville guy them catch me and Donovan we beat off the whole Langsville. I swear, I'm telling you. Make anybody can tell you. The other day them say Lance, this guy's may his soul rest in peace. Me as a Lance dead the other day in Florida. And Lance can't tell you. Me and Donovan on them veranda.
Oh, just a second. You know that Lance died
Yeah, I heard. That's what I'm
2 weeks
saying.
ago. Yes, go ahead. Sorry.
So I'm saying, me and Donovan will beat off the whole lungs, will beat up everybody. So, anything, and me and him.
Wait, you turn away your face again and the sound gone.
No, anything it used to be me and Donovan.
Yes.
And so when he got the opportunity to go to England, it's kind of like it left me by myself. So most of the things that what we used to do, now it's just me. So I was talking to Nelsita Walters yesterday. Just yesterday, I was
Yes.
talking to her, and I was telling her that I remember. I think maybe when Donovan leave to England at the first time we ever go Kingston, and I know my son he truck back. We end up leave go to airport in the truck back, and when we go up on the waving gallery, me say we cry. I was telling yesterday I told Nelson, we say we cry like a baby because we know when people go England them time they are dead, them dead. They're not coming, they come like a dead and they're not coming back.
They're
so
not coming. True. Yes.
so then time that you go to the airport, you bawl, you cry when somebody leave. You hold them up and you hug them by your ball. So and that's the last I ever see of Donovan. And me got England how many to me ask everybody for Donovan. That guy never all him father did at Jamaica, he never come back.
He never
Never.
came back, and you never found him when you went to England,
No, me got England how many times? Me got England
and you
and
never
then
saw him.
never see him, never hear nobody say about Donovan again. Me I call
Oh
him
wow.
sister for him. But
So so
sometimes it's just a change. I mean, all right, honestly, okay, I'm going to tell you exactly how my changes become. Yeah, remember now exactly how me my life turn around.
mm-hmm.
Vernon, back in the 80s, them have this Rastaism used to go around. People, everybody, in the most of the Jamaican, them have gone turn Rasta and thing. And Vernon Anderson, which is the JP from Moores, Miss Lynn Anderson, son.
Son, yes.
Vernon decides him a turn Rasta and he stop eat from woman. So him not eat no food from Vita, which is the helper. Him not eat from no woman. So therefore, but the problem is now.
No, your voice gone again. The sound gone again.
But
After you say him decide that him not eating
him not
from
eating
woman.
from
Yes.
woman. I'm a Rasta and him not eat from woman. But the problem with this now is that Vernon grew up with helper all in life and him don't know how to cook. So him not eat from woman, him need to eat. So now,
Yes.
me now start cook for Vernon. So now I'm Vernon personal chef now. So me start cook for him, so which is very good for me because me I get food to eat and all and everything. But the thing is, I can't be going to the JP house, in the JP house and up and down to our house I cook and then still doing the things them that I used to do. So it's right there. So now me kind of decide say boy, my name cannot call no certain things because me actually have to live at JP house every
Yes.
day. Every day. And me have to come cook for Vernon and everything because him not eat from Vita. Him not eat from woman. So
Yes. Yes.
so that's really how my life kind of like turn around. And then now, Vernon's smaller brother, Carl Anderson, we go Glenmore, he went to church teachers college. And he now start the internship at Wormwood. So one weekend him come home and him ask me to come with him up a Wormwood. So we left and him live a limit. And we go limit by Wormwood.
Mm-hmm.
So me up there with him now, me as just like Vernon him up there. Him can't cook either cause them grow helper. So me when him gone to school at the time, me cook and me if me I go wash my shirt, me wash him shirt, just some wash him clothes, me cook my clothes and do everything same way. So now at evening time when him come home, we end up the Loudon, Mr. Loudon was the principal up at Nax. So we left and go up at Nax at evening time, go play domino and come back until later night. Then we come back here down by his house and him gone to school the next day. Me stay home, cook, wash, clean up the house. So me was doing this because I like him helper. Which was him friend, but more like a helper. So what happened now is that after he finished his internship, him uncle was the principal at KC, Kingston College. And
Yes, that's a Woody Miller.
Mr. Woody Miller.
Woody
So
Miller, yes.
Mr. Miller get him a job at Kingston College. So when him get the job, him said to me, say, listen, me get the job at home now. Yeah, come. Me say, oh, you mean if me I come? So he really need me to come because me is basically, me I like him helper still. But at that time, me are 17. Me are 17. So me end up at Kingston now. So me come at Kingston with Carl now and same thing, we cook and we go movie at night time and so but then me did it. What happened now? Teacher get paid month time. So by the third week, the money done. The hungry and mash we up. We are dead for hungry, man. Nothing now. So I decided to job. Me have to go try find a work. So I go looking at them in a Sunday cleaner. And I see them say them can train security guard for 6 weeks. And then put it to work. So now me say, all right, me go at the place and apply to the thing. When me supposed to, them say, no, me can't because I wasn't 18. I was 17. And it's 18. You have to be 18. So when me go more is the weekend, me ask Vernon if he can lend me birth certificate. So me can't go use it to go get to this job there because
so, Nello, you sure you can talk that publicly?
Long time,
man. I'm not sure.
No,
I'm not sure you're alone for set of time. I mean, confession is good for the soul, but
some people see me, God, me had my job.
Wait, your voice don't down again. Sorry. Say that again. The voice went down.
So Vernon, give me birth certificate and me go Kingston. Me go do the exam and me go do the training. In like the fourth or fifth week of the training, we end up go back a month. Vernon said to me, say, boy, listen. Boy, you know, say, you can't use my birth certificate anymore because people are telling him, say, if they kill me, as a security guard, I go show say, I'm dead. It I go show say, I'm dead.
They won't know whether it's you or if it's
so I can't use him birth certificate no more. But I never need it no more anyway because I'm going to need it to start the program. So I give him birth certificate and I still continue the training and finish up and graduate and then place me at this. So I work and them a call. Anderson. I mean, I pay them no mind because I mean, no name Anderson. Somebody have come touch me and say, Anderson, you're my call. Andy, you're my call.
So Sharon, that is like you because you take out the event as your YouTube name and sometimes you're not sure. So it is good to know. So because of the respect you had for the JP, when you were say a guest in her house, helping to be the chef for her son.
Right.
You know that there are certain things, you can't make somebody come at the lady gate.
Exactly.
Come the guy will in your house and him do this or him do that. So
yes, me want to say if them put on money there so and then can't find it, then well, maybe they misplace it. They can't look towards me say why. But me in the house now and they find it. No, me can't. Me have to live a life where,
yeah, that is true. Them a laugh at you.
So I have to make sure.
Them a laugh at you in the chat.
We have to make sure so me live a life where the people can't look by you that way. There. So
that is it.
That's how my life really turn around. So me kind of Vernon and Carl is one of the main person where, like, I would say, make me be the person. I tell him every day. Every time I tell Carl, I say, listen, man. I tell Carl every day. I said, listen, man, I would have never been where I'm at right now
if it wasn't for
that
him.
guy. Him have a heart of so my heart good. Carl, listen. At one time, right? Carl live in a 1-bedroom, and listen. Me, him 2 brother again and Bill, Neville Anderson, which is Bow, Ferdinand Smith,
that's my cousin.
Yeah. Barry Watt with England and Bow. And Bantan. That the bell, one of the bell, what name again? Bayer.
Bayer, Bayer.
How much you call it? About 6, 7, 8 away.
Then what kind of FISH things that delights? Never afraid people burn down the house.
I do what I win at the 1-bedroom.
You know that today,
all right,
there's no way you could explain to people that things, FISH things, they're going, in a Jamaica.
All right. No, let me tell Carl. I tell Carl every day. I say, listen to me. If it was today, right, and you are teacher KC, there's no way them to say you are.
On top of that, teacher KC, boys school, no man, they would have gone down the house.
One house full of boy at your place. There's no way that could happen. And a
You
brand new.
see it.
That, that,
They would
that,
have
that,
gone
that,
down the house. And now
listen,
everybody happily married. Well, two
Denise,
passed away because Bow is gone and
yeah,
Nancy is
Bow,
gone.
I'm Ferdy died.
Rest in peace.
Mm.
Yes. Let me
Yeah,
just
but may
touch
the
the
soul rest
chat.
in peace.
Let me just touch
Listen,
the chat here. Welcome
what,
again, Simple Southern Reflections, all the way from North Carolina. Yvette says, Imbadisi Inga, but the sad thing is we never knew his background. We only saw this bad boy. That is true. And that is why we should never judge somebody's child because we don't know what the person is going through. Pablo, hola, welcome. Bienvenido, bienvenido. Okay, Yvette. All right, guys, thumbs up the live if you're just coming in. Please share if you can. Uh, let me just go through the chat here. Yvette says that's why communities, churches, etc., need to reach out to those in our midst who appears to be falling through the cracks. That is true, through Yvette. So true, Yvette. Instead, we'll lock the church door and preach to the choir. Why do you need to preach to the converted? You understand? And it's not preaching we need. We need community outreach, practical things that can touch lives. Yvette say, yeah, okay. So Hyacinth says she know that Donovan Anderson. Tara, welcome, TJ's Delicious Cooking. Welcome, Tara. Thanks for coming. So I don't know if it related to Trustee. I don't remember. That's the only, apart from the Andersons you mentioned, that's the only Anderson I could think of. He live all around the lane by Mr. Sinclair's shop. I said, no, Yvette, that would be Earl. That would be Miss Pearl's son you're talking, right? That's what I'm wondering. I say he used to live up by Sheila. Okay, that's what it said, up by Miss McLean. All right, Vanessa Anderson. Thanks for those stump guys. You see those all those pretty emojis can be yours if you join my membership. Just click the word join below the video or on my channel. And I have reasonable rates. It's just $2.99 a month, which is roughly what 312s 36 for the year. And you can join my membership. In so doing, you can help to sponsor one of my many outreach projects. Thank you, Lady Let's, for staying. I'm back in. Thank you so much, Lady Let's. If I say, I remember those airport days. You mean at the Waving Gallery? We dress up, you see? Then we cry when they're gone in the building, and then we go on top of the airport building. And it's not on top of the airport building. It was the Waving Gallery. But we don't have that anymore. I remember those days. Okay, you're welcome, sis. Good evening, everyone from T. Blair. Thanks so much for coming in, T. Blair. Thank you for coming in. Please, content creators, you can feel free to connect with each other and so grow your platform. Welcome. It's gone long time. What gone long time, Lady Let's? I'm not sure what you're talking. What I is laughing at? Status of limitation gone long time. On what? What was it again? What was they talking about? I, mean, I don't remember. That's what they're saying it gone long time, but I don't quite remember which because you say so many things sometimes. It's just there laugh. Him not remember him name. Oh, because I say you can't talk them things there. So them say the status of limitations run out. Nobody can carry go to court again for use the man ID. Till you not even remember the name when I'm say. And this say you don't remember, you not even know to say you. Natasha, happy to be here. Happy to have you, Natasha. How are you? Thumbs up. Thank you so much. Salito, I'm in. Hakuna Matata, all the way from Kenya, Nairobi, Kenya. Hakuna Matata. Thanks for coming in, my dear. And she promised us one day she's going to take us to show us where the film, the Lion King movie. It's really true, though. Bad company equals bad things in most cases. But good company will change the behavior, especially in a young man who is searching for acceptance. And that's exactly your story right here. So true, Yvette, right? That's all. I hope I didn't miss much. You missed all the bad man story that use a knife back up the overseer, what you call it, for the orchard, the orange walk. Tell him if you drop him gun and run. You miss the use the friend ID, forget the security job, all them things there. But you can refresh. Practical things indeed. That is so true. That is so true. Welcome again, Diane. Diane was in earlier, Inga. Mama's handprint. Thanks so much for coming in traffic. Thank you guys for watching the ads because you know that's all we add up a little 2 cents over here. and everything counts. And especially because I use this platform to raise funds for my outreach projects. Yvette says, so true. Diane said, Yvette, so true. Not where you are from, but indeed where you're going. And Salito is saying hello to Mama's handprint. And Yvette says, and that's Sharon, really? Diane, you miss where you somewhere, Burton, we get to get to get a second job because he was only 17. But the man took it back and then he didn't remember to answer to the man name. Oh Lord, Little Blooming Creative. Thank you so much for coming. Let me make a note of that name. Thank you so much, guys. Thanks for coming in, Mama's Handprint. Hi, Mama's Handprint. Thank you so much. So no, before we're going to get to the project now because I want you to outline for us. But you keep saying you wouldn't be where you are today. Do you mind telling us what is your greatest achievement? What is the thing you credit yourself for the most? It don't have to do with money or material things. It doesn't have to be with religion or anything. It could be your family, anything. What is the thing you give yourself greatest credit for? What do you look at your life and say, I'm most happy for this? I'm most happy I achieved this or I did this. What is that one thing? Oh, try again. We're not hearing you.
What the best thing? What the
No,
greatest?
you're gone. You're gone again. Try again.
All right. Two of the greatest things, or two of the best things that ever happened to me, is that I had two of the best women that ever walked the face of this earth
You know, I just knew that Julia had to. What
in
Julia
my
did?
life.
What
Listen,
Julia did? I just knew Julia had to be a part of this. You know,
my
I
great,
knew,
my
Julia,
great,
if you're hearing me,
my
my
great grandmother,
sister, I knew you would be a part of this answer.
my great grandmother, and my wife. Listen to me. The other day I said to her, I said to her the other day, you know, say you never have no sense. She said, why? I said, but if you have sense, you don't realize, say, when me come Rock River, come look for you this week, and me have a undershirt here. Next week when me come, a bow shirt me have on. The other week me come, me have a Nancy shirt. Because I want shot me have. So,
So, but how would she know?
remember, guys, them have on the same shirt, but what we have to do is every week we switch the shirt them and thing because, and the reason why we have to end up a Rock River to go look girl is because everybody down was must say one shot me have then not chat. But no girl don't talk to me.
But you know, them days that nobody in Moors, no woman in Moors would ever allow one of them girl pick me to talk to you.
You
So
know,
that's
all
what
right.
one day, Julia, if you're hearing me, oh, on earth did Miss Berm? She never hear the news as to who this young man
She's right
was
here right
as a
now.
teenager in high school. Oh, on earth Miss Berm did allow you to talk to this young
Listen,
man?
she's here. She's here right now in my house. She get ready to go to Jamaica
Oh,
next
Miss
week.
Berm is there too.
She's right here. She get ready to go
Hello,
with me.
Miss Berm.
So, listen,
How are you?
that woman, I like tell her every day, that woman is so hate me like I do a surprise.
Guys, he's talking about his mother-in-law. But I tell you, I
She
know
is
them
a
in
hate me.
person.
She hate
So
me,
I know
she hate
that
me
was
like I do a
just in the
surprise.
past. Everything
She,
different now. Yes.
she love me now. She love me now more than her son. See
They
her?
cook food.
Come here, come here, come here, come here. You see her man, she asks her who want me. She said, "Ma, she will chat."
Miss Berm.
I tell Denise, bro, no, she
Miss Berm, this is Denise from Moors. You were at my daddy's funeral last year. How are you? The voice gone again. Try again. The volume went low. It cut in. You love him like cook food, Miss Berm.
But then,
And Julia love him even more. So it's freezing up. Welcome, welcome, Selvin. How are you? Thanks for coming in. If I love, that's amazing. Welcome, Selvin. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hi, man, for big up them wife. Yes, good one, Nello. No, if you ever see him on Facebook or in real life, because guys, where I lived in New York, when I was going to New York from Florida here, he was the one I called, and I said to him, I'm looking for my husband at the time, my ex-husband, looking for a place to rent. And he said, don't worry, if you people don't find anywhere, I have a basement right here. And I was like, really? You understand? And he has stories about that basement, but I won't go into it because I don't know if we can say it in public. I would let him say it. But he always, his wife is, we're like from like neighboring communities, you'd say, and we'd take the same bus to the same high school. She was a little ahead of me. And I tell you, if we, those of us who know Nello Champagne in real life growing up, you would never imagine that anybody, and his wife's family is one of the most prominent families in their community. You'd never imagine that if somebody, especially from a family like that, would allow their daughter to talk to him. But I tell you, man, if you know Nello in person, I tell you, he's the best person to know. I'm not telling no lie. Not telling no lie. So let me see what's here. Natasha said, Delight is always very pleasant. He's a purple person, always happy. So true, Natasha. And anybody in Brooklyn, any Jamaican in Brooklyn, you need to
Okay.
find. Just call the lights and you'll hear, oh, him they just in my backyard. Because he does like barbecues and a lot of things in his backyard. He has like open house. I tell you, man, man has a heart of gold. It'd be like, oh, such and such, they just in my backyard yesterday. That sort of thing. So true. See, a person's behavior can change, and once they change, we should not hold it against them. Never. And if you know Delight and Julia in real life, I mean, they were like walking distance from my house. So barbecues and all of that sort of thing. I used to be there. They come to church together. They have two daughters and the two grandkids. You understand? And it's just one happy family. I don't know anybody else who could love. I don't know two people who could love each other more. I'm not lying. More than Delight. Well, Nello and Julia. Where do I know the name though? Was he ever on radio? Simple. I don't think he was ever on radio, but him do a lot of party and them things there. So maybe you hear them promoting him in stuff and he does a lot of charity work. Okay. So but Kayla, you're listening. Kayla, you notice you were not one of those two women, unfortunately. So
Well,
you're gonna have to have words with daddy about that.
well,
So
I hear me, Dennis.
yes.
Yeah, man, Kayla. Well, Kayla have a lot to do with it too, because after once me start getting kids, me know say well, then definitely my life, certain life, we can't live no more.
No, your voice dropped low again. After you start having kids, what happened?
I realized that I could never let my child go through what I go through in life. So therefore, me have to be a
You had
set.
to change.
Yeah, me have to
Yes,
change
yes.
my life around. Me have to set an example for them and things. So me can them guys hear stories and things, but seeing the way me live, they then realize that okay, me have to live a certain life for them. Me can afford for them.
The voice drop again. I don't know why it keep going down and now.
I don't know what happened. Hello.
Yeah, go ahead now. Go
Yeah,
ahead.
yeah, man. Me I say the kids have a lot to do with me. The life me live. Not just not the later part still when me start having kids because I realize that I gotta live for them now. It's not mean I don't want them to go through what I go through, where there was no, no parents was never around. You know,
Yes,
so
yes.
so for that, me decide to listen. Me have to be with both mother and father. Both, a matter of fact, child. A child needs the mother and the father to be in them life for them to really, be
So
be
based on
successful.
your own experience, you made a determined effort to ensure that your kids would never grow the same.
Never go through me go through in life, Denise. Never. I will always be
So
there. I'll always be there for them. I mean, provide for them, do everything for them.
So based on everything now, guys, we see that a woman can and a woman has raised a boy, even a some boy, even what the story, the name again? With what's the story again? Huckleberry Finn and Tom Sawyer. Even a Tom Sawyer boy, like Nello
I do.
Champagne was, and raise him to be a man today. So, guys, now I want to tell you. part of what Nello does with his life, you hear him say, even with his grandfather and other people, how he has forgiven them, how he has turned around and be the one to be there for them. And I know some of this in real life. You understand? And part of what he does in real life also, I think Ayasin mentioned earlier about the football club in our community. So he gives back a lot, not just to our community, but in various places, up in New York, all over. It doesn't have to be where he's from. So part of what he's doing, and he has been doing since last year, is a project in our community to help other people, who need a little more help than some of us. Some of us need a little bit more than some of us. Like me, need a little help right now. Me not have no car. Help me pray. Help me pray for one. Right, guys? But part of what he launched since last year, and I'm gonna let him tell you about it, is a project to give back to the community. And that's what I want you to tell us a bit about now. Nello, go ahead.
Yes. Um. Well, like uh, what I'm saying, but like you guys already heard, the community, the community is really the reason why I'm here today.
Mm-hmm.
So, I my project right now is to ensure that come Christmas, come Christmas time, that the the less fortunate does not goes to bed on Christmas without something to eat. So my project is to make sure that everyone in the community that cannot afford a meal will have a meal come Christmas. So last year, I started last year. Last year we gave out a little over 100 plus care package,
Mm-hmm.
to the people of the community, the less fortunate of the community. And this year we're trying to even do more and better. So um I I I I I I can't just do it by myself, but God had blessed me where I had a lot of friends and I know a lot of people and stuff. So I try to reach out to friends and family to help me with this project where come Christmas, we go down and we make these packages and we drop them off to the people of the community and surrounding community. So come Christmas time, they'll have something to eat.
So you're freezing up again.
Yeah.
So,
So
okay, guys, and last year, as I mentioned before, I partnered with Simple Things Outreach Media family, also partnered with Nello Champagne and Friends in being a part of that outreach project. And this year, I promised myself, I know how much I'll give from my pocket, but I promised myself that anyone who gives into this project, I will match it with what I can give. And so far, I don't know if it's okay for me to mention two persons right here. Inga STV and Diane Steak have already made their contributions. All right. And I want to just say thank you so much, Inga STV and Diane Steak, guys. Go over and connect with them, connect with their channels, and support them on this platform. I want to thank you for your contributions. So, guys, if you want to reach out to me, my links are in my description. Okay, if you want to reach out, and as I said, everything that I've gotten from super chat and super stickers so far, I'm gonna also put some of it towards that project. So last year, as he said, we did some grocery baskets, and it was what, $3,170 roughly for each, plus
mhm.
a chicken.
Yes, yes, yes.
It did look good, guys. I'm not lying. I have the video is on my channel. Nello Champagne and Nello Champagne and Friends spreading Christmas cheer. I think that's what it was. And this I wish I got one last year, but this year I definitely want one because it's a very good package of grocery plus a chicken. And this year he's hoping to do more. He said just over 100 last year, and this year he would like to do some more. All right. So how do, if persons want to contribute to you towards your project, how do they, who should they reach out to? What should they do?
Okay. Uh, the fact that these most of these people are your friends, Denise, and I think it may be easier for them to reach out to you, so they could have donate to you, and then you will like. But if people want to reach out to me personally, my number is. Anybody ready?
Yvette, could you write this number in the chat, please, Yvette?
917 385 3843. 917 385 3843. And or you could reach out to me on Facebook, Nello Champagne, or Instagram, Nello Champagne. My email is danlex3001 at msn.com. Dan, DONLEX 3001 at msn.com. So, I mean,
Okay. So those are the contacts. I dropped them in the chat. Let me just go back and see. So self-care, health and wellness. Welcome, welcome, my dear. And Yvette is saying thanks to Diane and Inga. Inga is calling to Tara. Keep up the good work, Inga says. Keep up the good work, Nello. May God continue to bless your effort. Thank you so much, Inga.
Thank you.
Inga says you're welcome. Self-care is saying hi to everyone. Thanks for coming in. Simple. May God continue to bless you as you continue to be a blessing to others. Thank you so much, Inga. Thumbs up, Don. Thank you for that. Self-care. Welcome, Mia. How are you doing, hon? Thanks so much for coming. So that's the name, Nello Champagne, which is the name on the thumbnail for this video. All right. On Insta or on FB, and this is his phone number. So if anyone would like to reach out, not just through Simple Things Outreach Media, guys, but if anyone is listening to this video in the background or will watch this video after, you don't have to be from our community to be a part of this project. I'd love for you to, if you're from the community and you'd like to give back. As Nello said, it's all based on what the community did for him. The community didn't make him what he is in terms of material stuff, but the community saved him in a sense from, you see how many times he could have ended up in a bad place. I don't even want to say it, but because of the community and the respect that people had for his grandmother in particular, that's why he is who he is today. So that's why he's giving back, and he gives back to the football team. Anybody wants chicken feed or buy a box of chicken for start something or any little thing. I don't even know some of the projects he does. I remember when I was raising funds for a young man to do a brain surgery, and he printed a laminated poster, and he just collected funds from I don't remember, maybe I think over $600 or something like that, from his friends and that sort of thing. That's who he is. I used to do fundraising barbecue to help people with back to school. Where I started one year when I wasn't working, and I said it to a friend of mine who wasn't working, and we had our kids, and we said, we could do this to help our school kids with back to school and other kids, who needed a little help. And I didn't have a space at the time where I could do it. And I called Nello, and he said, yeah, man, my backyard, you can use my backyard. And we use his backyard, I think, for 3 or 4 years. And even when I wasn't using his backyard, he would just send over his friends and say, go on over, give them the address. Go on over there and just tell them, say, Nello. Just tell her, say, Nello send you. And they'll just come in with their tickets and say, Nello. And they'll just buy. That's the type of person he is. So what I'm saying, I'm not big him up to swell him head, because it's the same head big like mine already. I pay big head people come from where we come from, it seems. That's why I was so smart. So, but you have to give credit where credit is due, guys. Nello is the example of a good Don man. A Don man without the gun and the knife and the whatever. You understand? He's a community leader, he's a community activist. And that's up in Brooklyn, that's who he is as well. He has several young people around him. If you go on his page, like on Facebook, if it's a funeral, if it's breast cancer surgery, if it's I can't even begin to tell you the things that this gentleman, for young again, does in real life. So that's the number. You could take it down, especially if you're not in touch with me and you want to reach out to Nello. That's the number that you can take. Is there anyone else like, okay, you're in Brooklyn, I'm here in Florida. What about people like in Connecticut or Canada or England, Jamaica, whoever? Who else is on board with this and who else can they reach out to? Welcome, Stacy. Thanks for coming. Who else can anyone else reach out to?
Oh, that have in Canada, Dana Brown is doing something just like you're doing for us in Canada.
Okay, so Donna Brown in Canada, that's Donna she's on Facebook as Donna Brown
Right.
Care.
And then they have Paulette
That's in
Miller in
Canada.
England.
And repeat that for me.
And in England, Paulette Miller.
Oh, Paulette. Paulette, that's my classmate from CC. So Paulette, if you're in England, you can reach out to
And
Paulette
in Orlando,
Miller.
and Bill and Disney in Orlando.
And if you're down here in Florida, you can also reach out to Bill Anderson. So this is the young man whose brother he was talking about earlier. Bill Anderson, that's in Orlando. Okay, guys. So if you're listening, if you watch this video after the live stream and you want to be a part of this project, and also for my Simple Things Media family, you can reach out to me at any time. I want to say thanks once again to Inga STV and Diane Stake for their contribution towards this project. All right, guys. So let me see who else came in. Thank you so much. Oh, Mia, you're at work. Thanks for coming in, Mia. Thank you so much for coming, Stacy. Yvette says, Nello, great work, bro. Even though you beat me up for no reason. You keep apologize to Andonia for a second time, she said.
I'm
It's the second time she said, so that means she need to forgive you. So you have to apologize.
that's not Nello. That was delight. That was delight.
That was delight. It's not Nello. Nello Champagne, a big man things.
Yeah, that was delight. I'm sorry though. I apologize for delight. You should have never done that.
Oh, okay. So he say he apologized for delight. Okay, Yvette. So you can shake hands and make up. True. Very low. Oh, yes, he went low just now, Natasha. Natasha is Natalie's sister, Calbert wife.
Huh?
Natasha Nelson, that no
Natasha,
Calbert.
Calbert's daughter.
Natasha and Natalie, no so.
Calbert daughter.
Daughter.
Yeah.
So I thought Natalie and Natasha. Oh, I thought it was Natasha. I thought he married Natasha Langley. That's what I thought. When I saw the
Natasha. Oh, Natasha. Yeah. Oh, Natasha from. Oh, I'm mixing it up. You're right. Natasha.
Yeah. So I figured
Calbert
that is this Natasha, I guess.
Yeah. Tasha. Yeah. Calbert wife.
Yes.
You're right.
So that's my cousin point two side.
Right.
Natasha, you turn my cousin point two side. Because we're related as Langleys, because all Langleys are related. Welcome, Farming. How are you, Stacy? Thanks so much for coming, love. Everyone is welcoming. Dan says my phone freeze up for a while. Sorry about that, Dan. I hope you heard when I was mentioning and saying thanks to you for contributing to the project as well. Please thumbs up the live, guys. Thank you so much. Just got in again. Hi, Stacy, darling. Thank you so much. How are you, Yvette? Hey, Diane. So everyone is greeting everyone. True, simple. Give credit where credit is due. And this is one person I know who is not afraid to say who he was in terms of, the violent side of it. And it's not even really violent, because he wasn't violent like that. But at every point in life, I know him to be a leader. And I'm happy that he turned around that leadership spirit for good. And that is what we need. People out there who call yourselves done man, use that leadership. It means you're a leader. A done is a leader. So if you're a leader, guys, please, anybody out there listening this after, use that leadership skill for the good of your community. So what is the deadline for this project now, Nello?
There's really no deadline, because I I'm going to Jamaica on the 22nd. So
Mhm.
up until I would say up until then, and then like you know, we we'll be purchasing like chicken and stuff from the people and from the community who raise chicken.
Yes.
Yeah, we'll be trying to purchase like the chicken from the people in the community who raise chicken and stuff. So
Okay.
we
So really, like up to Christmas week. I think Christmas
right,
is on the weekend
r-
this year. Okay,
right,
so up to Christmas week is still
cause
good.
really what we're doing is after I get the names for the people, I'm gonna I well people on the ground down there like Alicent, Mabel, and Andy collecting the names and stuff. So they will let me know the amount of names and then we work out like cause I order the stuff from from Derman down in
Yes.
Jamaica. Right.
Yes.
So then so they'll let us know like the money we have, how much package we could get for that amount of money. And we so
Okay. So you'll need a little time. So maybe cut off maybe like the Wednesday or so
right, yeah,
before,
we could
right?
go
So
up
give it a
until
little
sometime in
time.
December. Yeah, like the second week of
Okay.
December or something.
All right. So guys, we're gonna have our activities after this. If there's any welcome Darcy, Jenny, if you're new here, connect with me, please. If you're a content creator, leave me a comment on the outside on one of my videos and I'll get back in touch with you. Okay, so guys, we're going to wrap up with Nello now. So let me just read the comments here. That's a great gesture from a man. Oh, from a man with a heart of gold. Exactly, Mama's handprint. Thank you so much for that. Welcome, Darcy from Yvette. And Farming in the City with Stacy says, Yvette still can't get over your cousin the pastor when being baptized, even though I came over to Simple. Every time I come over to Simple, I remember. But Stacy, if you were here earlier, you'd hear when Nello say him friend come call him out of church. We gonna give trouble. So, as young people, we just, boy, some of we did bad enough. Honestly, it's a good thing that God do whole things against us. They will laugh to Stacy. Don't let Nello start tell you. Sorry, I hope I don't start something new. That's okay, Stacy. Greetings, Mr. Giver Nello from Mama's Handprint. Welcome again, everyone. Who was Pastor Dan? Let bygones be bygones. Okay, Dan? Oh Lord. Investigator Bunny. Okay, who is the Investigator Bunny? Let me make a note of your name if you're new here. Thanks so much for coming. All right, let me see. If you have any questions or comments for Nello at this time, please feel to put them in the chat and we're going to go on. I'm not going to let him go back to, I know it's a busy day, maybe barbecue day or fish fry day or something, so he can go back. Stacy there from Tara. Hey, Mama's and friend. Investigator Bunny, if you're new here, Darcy, if you're new here, connect with me, please. You can subscribe to my channel if you're new. Leave me a comment under one of my videos and I'll get back to you. Please remember to give a thumbs up, guys. Thank you so much. So if you have any more comments or questions or words of encouragement for Nello, any more questions on the project, if you'd like to contribute to me, I'd rather you do so directly because YT they're taking 55%, moreover. I mean 45% out of super chat and super sticker, and that is for a worthy cause. Them no need to get any out of that. So if you want to connect, if you want to contribute, you can contribute directly to me. Great interview, Nello. Good to see you being about 35 years, right, Yvette? Any more comments for Nello? All right. If you don't have any more comments, now what is the word of advice you'd give to young people these days and to any woman who's raising a boy picnic? What advice would you give?
You're raising a boy.
Yes.
You gotta let that boy. Sometimes you gotta let him be. You gotta let him be. Some you can't like try to absorb him too much.
I'm sorry, you just dropped. Your voice just dropped just now. Glad to know he's now a good man helping those indeed. Indeed, Diane. Amen to that. Repeat, please. Your voice dropped.
Some sometimes as a single parent, we try too hard to be mother and father, and so the child don't get to be himself. You know, sometimes when they get a chance to be out, they react a certain way. So we sometimes we gotta listen to our kids, listen to what they give them, let them explain sometimes some of the things. Don't try to force things on them.
Yes.
So we gotta nowadays the kids they not like in our time where they don't know a lot of stuff. Now everything is out there. I mean, my little grandson is way smarter than. Sometimes I'm like, wow, you know. When we were growing up, people tell about black art, man, I afraid and run and we never have much sense, so we do a lot of stuff we do back then. I mean, these kids nowadays are very smart, so we can't like try and grow them the way we grow up. We gotta allow them to be themselves.
Yes, so true. It's breaking up again. He's smarter than me. Dan is saying that's for me. I'm raising a boy. That's for me right here, raising a boy. That's so true. And I can relate to some extent. So welcome again, everyone. Remember to give a thumbs up. So, all right. So, Delight, I want to thank you for your time. I don't know if you have any final words regarding the project or, what are your final words for us? And guys, after I let my guest go, then we're gonna go into our activities for this week, guys. Any final words for us, Delight? No, your voice is gone. Sorry, the volume gone again. Try again, please.
Thank you for allowing me to to share my story and like express myself and for me to able to come on your platform and to let people know what I'm trying to do right now, because
Yes.
this project means what I'm doing now. It means so much to me. Sometimes just thinking about it or talking about it, let me tear up. You know what I mean? It more is that community. Every day I look back and I'm like, any other community I grew up in, I don't think I would have been here today. I would have never made it because these people, Moors, people from Moors, they like, we can't make Yaya, we can't make Miss Alice boy. This happened to Miss Alice boy, I go to jail, or we can't Miss Alice, you know.
Yes.
So
Yes.
it's not even for me so much, but because I'm a grandmother, and I love that lady so much that whatever I'm doing now, I'm doing it in her memory. There are times what I'm doing is like these are the things that I would have wanted to do for her and for her to see me doing, but never get the chance. She told me this. She said, "Listen, there are gonna be times when you're gonna like wish you would have like I'm here for you to go get me some water, and I won't be here." I mean, a lot of stuff that she said to me come. I mean, like everything comes to pass. Back then, it never mean anything, you know. So what I'm doing now is really I'm doing it.
Or the voice dip again.
Yeah, I'm
The
trying
sound
to do
went
it
low again. You mean because she passed on before you were able to?
before right before
Yes.
I would say before I was successful. Then before I had stuff, before I did what I could at the time, but it's not enough. You know, so I feel
I don't know why the voice and you're saying something so important and the voice.
yeah. I'm saying, Denise,
Yes.
I did what I could at the time with what I have, but now God has blessed me and put me in a position where I would have loved, I would have do anything I would have do right now for my grandmother to be here, for me to like, because I remember when, days when she didn't have nothing, you know what I mean? She don't have a fridge, she don't have nothing, you know what I mean? No food, none, and, we struggled. And I'm like, I'm in the position now where I could have done so much for her. And she told me this. She said, listen, there are going to become times when you're going to want me to be here for you to do stuff for me, and I won't be here. So do it now, and no, I didn't. Those things didn't even mean nothing to me. Those words didn't mean nothing to me at the time. But now I
Mhm.
realize that it's so true. So I'm trying to do
So
for my
true.
community right now that I would have wanted to do for my grandmother. So I'm
Mhm.
doing it in her name and in her sake, you know. So it's really
So true,
this
bro.
venture. It means so much to me, and so I every time I talk about this thing, I tear up.
You start getting teary eyed. I know, I can imagine. That's why, guys, anything you want to do it today. If there's anything 2020 and 2021 has taught us, is that anybody you want to show love, anywhere you want to go, anything you want to do in life, do it now because tomorrow is not promised. My own brother was shot and killed in Portland in 2016, and we love our brother so much. And we realized that a lot of things we should have said to him or we should have done for him, we didn't get to do because we thought it would have been. I mean, one of my other brother was saying, is the following year I was planning to do like a overseas trip with my brothers and my father. And that year they shot him and killed him. He was murdered in cold blood. You understand? And this is what Nello is saying. His grandmother is the woman that raised this boy, this troublesome boy, to be the man he is today. And he wasn't able to give her what he would have loved to give her because of time, because he was still, making himself into a man when she passed on. So with tomorrow is not promised, guys. The Bible said, whatever their hands find to do it with all their might. I beg you, please don't come to my funeral with no wreaths. Me love flowers. If you want to give simple some flowers, go and 1-800 flowers today. It don't have to be birthday, Mother's Day, Christmas, because me no celebrate things. Me only love my birthday. You understand? It doesn't have to be any day. If you want to do something for simple, please don't me wake up out of my coffin. If my still not come with 10, 20 um bouquet, what you call it, wreath, come put from my grave to go underground. And then never give me the flowers while me alive. So that is what Nello is saying.
And that's
So
what I
guys,
mean. But I said the same thing to my
a
wife.
little louder. It gone again. Say that again.
I said the same thing to my wife the other day. I said, listen,
Try
I
again.
don't want no expensive casket.
No, no, it gone this time. Try again.
No, no. I said I was saying the same thing to
My wife the other day. I tell her I don't need no expensive casket. I don't want none of that. She like, oh, you can't tell me how to put it. I say, listen, if I die before you, trust me, just make it be as simple as ever. Whatever money you're gonna spend, give it to other people. Give it to people, somebody who needs it. I don't need no expensive casket and all for flowers and well, that's a waste. That's a waste of money. And people out here hungry and need it. So don't do all of that. I don't need that.
So true. So true. That is how I look at life too. I love flowers. You can even pick up I don't like fake flowers really, but if it's even 1.99 flowers in at the store, I don't mind it. It's the thought that counts. But don't come to my funeral with no big casket and no big flowers and something, and you never do anything for me while I was alive. Don't do it. Or never give me a gift. Me love surprises and me love gifts and me love flowers. Hint, hint, Yvette. All right. So that's for me. Okay. Amen. Amen, Diane. All right. So I think we can wrap up with Nello now, and we're gonna go off with our activities after Nello is gone. So I just want to thank you, Nello. I want to thank you for looking out for me while I was up there in New York as well, because we never had any family. I myself never had any family in Brooklyn, and the church was my main family. But I always knew that if anything, I could just go over by East 87. Nello was right there. Even if you're not there, Julia is there, anybody is there. I know that if anything, if I needed help, if I needed somebody to pick up somebody from the airport, if I needed a ride to church sometimes, whatever it is, I could just call Nello and he was right there. If I was doing any charity work, any fundraising, just go over by Nello and he'll just rope in all his guys and they'll just jump right in. So I want to thank you. I'm glad you stopped give trouble. And I thank you also for looking out for me in primary school, because when the bad boy is your protector, you feel special. I'm happy I apologize to Yvette, to Sharon.
Yvette, Tell you guys we have a link up and have a drink on this day.
Yeah, man. Yeah, man. All right. So say hello to Julia. And I already say hello to Miss Berm, Kayla, the grandkids, grand, and DJ. And your other daughter, I don't remember her name sometimes.
Natalie.
God bless you, and you'll hear from me. All right? Take care. No, one love.
Thank you. Thank guys. Thanks everyone on the platform. And wish everybody all the best. God bless.
Okay. God bless you.
Bye-bye.
All right. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, guys. Okay, so don't go away, guys. I'm gonna have my Delight, don't go away. Wait, stay 1 second. All right, then stay right there now. Delight, Mama said to ask you if Fredo, if your daddy is alive.
Yes, man.
She say if it's Fredo or is I didn't hear you. She said if it's Fredo or is Alan. Alan. Yes. Oh yeah, because you have a brother named Alan as well, right?
Alan and Fredo.
So what you want?
He's alive.
Yes, Mama. What you wanna?
Nothing. We used to take care of them when they were little boys.
Mama said she used to take care of your brother and your uncle when they were little boys. Alan and Ronald.
Ronald are the one that go to England at the older father.
Oh, that's the one you call right. Okay. All right, Mama. I'll call him tomorrow. You talk with him. All right. So love you, big bro. Take care. All the best. All right. So you can just click. Right. You can just click leave and you're good to go. Thank you so much. God bless you. Okay, guys. So we have our activities. So that was a very good, inspiring discussion. Okay. And that is somebody I know in real life and know ears about him. It's just a down-to-earth, practical person. So let me just touch the chat right now. And we're going to go into our activities. Remember, the winner, last week it was CDE TV. This week we have some different activities. And the winner this week, every week down to the end of December. The grand prize on Simple Things Outreach Media, grand weekly Wednesday live stream is lunch for two at a popular Kingston restaurant, Kingston, Jamaica. All right, so stay right there, guys. All right, thank you so much for coming in. Listen, indeed. So true. He's smarter than me. Oh, you mean your son, Diana? Well, partly I'm in the same boat. All right, but my son is, when them reach this age, you think 20, they'll be smarter, but wiser, not smarter. He's extremely smart, but you think they'd be more responsible. But no, them feel so them a big man. True words, Nello. I heard a mother telling her son bad word. Imagine. Frustration. Right. Taylor, thanks so much for coming in. Very interesting discussion yesterday, Taylor. No, Yvette, cannot imagine that, but unfortunately it happens. I saw one set at the airport one year I was coming up at Miami International. And when we hear the words where the lady tell the little picnic them, I was surprised. Welcome again, Taylor. Great interview, Nello. Very nice to acknowledge the community who helped you so much. And I want to say, guys, my community, we still don't have running water. So people generally still have pit toilet. Some people have, and I'm not prettying it up. Some people have tanks, and some have, flush toilet, good bathroom, that sort of thing. But as I always say, I don't know why people vote. I ask them every time I interact with them or I go back there. I say, what do you vote for? We don't have road, we don't have running water at this day and age. Anything in that community, we made it for ourselves. And we're largely farmers, We farm sugarcane, we farm gungo peas, that sort of thing. That's what sent most of us to school. And people raise goat and raise cow, cattle rearing. So nothing we have we can say because of government, nothing. And when I went back and I see 2-story house with solar panel, some with AC, all them things, I'm like, I'm so proud of my community. And believe me, crime is minimal. Any crime there is somebody from outside. Only one, some workless boy, they bring in some bad boy from town. But any crime, even though still 100 head of goat, 80 head of goat, 30 head of goat, and them things, and it's from outside or people inside bringing them friends from outside. That is one community I can say it's safe to live, and I'm proud of my community. And I pray that everyone will be inspired by people like Nello. Even if you give little trouble now, I saw it go, picnic give trouble, my son give trouble, me never give much trouble. My brother, they give trouble. Some of my siblings give trouble. But hey, when we grow big, Or when we become teenagers, we understand why the bigger ones were giving trouble. Or never really trouble. It was just living their lives for a lot of them. Now we hear Nello's story. We know why some people, quote unquote, give trouble. Some kids give trouble because of the lack, the lack of something in the home. But thank God for his great grandmother, has he shown that a woman can and has raised a boy to become a man. All right. Hey, Taylor from Stacy, blessings. So, guys, sharpen up your skills now. We're going to go into our activities. God bless you always, Nello. And absolutely adorable to honor your grandmother's memory in this way. Yes. So the project really is the Alice. What's her last name again? I forget. What did she say again? It's Kelly, right? Right. Alice Kelly Memorial Fund. That's what it is all about. Juba, welcome back. Juba, welcome, welcome, welcome. So, guys, we're going to look at some mothers. I'm going to give you the name of some sons or grandson in the Bible, and you are going to tell me their mothers. All right. So that's what the activity. Growing my own. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hello, host, and everyone in the chat. Hey, Juba. Hey, Growing. Hey, Melanie. Who is Melanie? Growing. You're Melanie. That's a nice name. There's a Melanie from our community as well. Juba, say hi, and some throwing up some emoji. Growing my own blessings from Taylor. Guys, Taylor had a very interesting live yesterday. There was a nice discussion about whether Christians should or should not do pranks. Hey, growing my own. Amen. Tomorrow is not promised. That is so true. I watched one person very close to my kids and I bury his mother and struggle for words to say, and even said it in the tribute, that as I struggle to articulate my thoughts and feelings about my mother, and I know the past, I know the history of those two people, and such a struggle. And in the end, I watched that. It was virtual. The funeral was virtual. I mean, I was watching it virtually. And in the end, I saw what? I saw four wreaths. Not even read them there, because I only called the round one wreaths. So I saw only one of them was a wreath. So I saw four bouquet, four flowers go down in the grave, and eight. And I don't mean no little 6 rows. I mean something where over here cost 80 and to 100 and going up to like 300 and. 4 go down and 6 on top. And I'm like, oh my God. But me not say nothing, let me keep my mouth. This is awful simple. Diane say, I know what you mean, Diane. Amen, Diane. Agreed, simple. Amen. And I said to myself, oh my dear, when that person was alive, what relationship did you have with that person? How often did you? And I'm not judging, because this is a case I know personally, but I can't say who or what it is. You understand? And I've seen similar cases. Hey, you have people go all the Macy's, and go get some big expensive suit and some big gown with the tag on it same way, the tag on it same way. Because Macy's is a place where, especially if your car you buy it with, you can use all the handbag and the shoes and carry them back. They will take them back if you have your Macy's card. And people, I want to tax a man, so no stay there. When I see people come back down to them homeland, not just Jamaica, because we tend to say things like Jamaicans alone do them, but Africans do them things a whole lot, and other people. And the most expensive suit and shoes and bag and outfit and everything, and come put on one piece of ball in and the biggest flowers and something we can put on grave. First of all, I'm going to say, bone, I lock up them the nice something there under the grave. Hey, listen, if my kids or anyone from me die and you want to give a wreath or a bouquet, give it to me. I'm taking it. I love flowers. It's going right on my dresser or my dining table. It not go down in a no grave, and it not put on top of no grave. It not go down, go lock up in a no coffin. Me sorry. And not silk flowers. Me no love silk flowers. Me love real flowers. You understand? People do that and go back home, go show off, and people think, say, whoa, Mommy Simple get a big funeral. Yes, man. Oh my God, Mommy Simple children, them really put her away nice. Where were you when Mommy Simple? When the day when the mother did hungry? You understand? sometimes the mother sick and die or whatever out of wants, or the father sick and die out of wants. But that is not what I'm here for today. Sure, simply a chat too much, yeah. Love flowers too simple, right? Then I love flowers. If it's even the neighbor garden, you broke it out. Huh? If it's even the neighbor garden, my son was like that. Sometimes even just a little orange blossom or some bush. You know, some bush. We call it bush, but God in His wisdom create them with some nice little blossoms, some nice little blooms. My son knows how much. Sometimes if it's even the thing from the grass, because sometimes when you put it together, it looks so nice. And he anywhere he sees something, you just break it and bring it for me because he knows how much I appreciate flowers. Hello, host, co-host, and chat. And you don't have to show off and buy a $300 something from 1-800 flowers because it's not the money. For me, it's the thought that counts. So when you know you're doing it from the heart, the truth. Stacy says, "Welcome, Sister J, with a nice Caribbean kitchen. Thank you so much. So, guys, welcome again. Don't scatter roses while scatter roses while I'm here. Don't wait till I'm gone. Right, that's a Juba. You see, talk up the things, them, right? Hey, Sister J, so true, simple. Sister J, blessings to you, my sister from Taylor. I don't know if it's Simone or if it's Dennis. Hey, Juba. Hey, Stacy. Hey, Inga. Yvette. Okay, guys. My exact thought to Nello. Oh, you're behind. Give it to others. Yvette. That will laugh, the roll on the floor laughing. Hello, El Simple. I want me to say it, then I laugh. Yvette, maybe you're behind. Refresh everybody. Keep on keeping on, bro. Mama is watching your interview. I'm sure she's happy for you. Yes, Yvette. See, she come ask which one of them is his dad because she used to help take care of them. When the dad and the uncle were young. Thanks for sharing. Thank you so much on his behalf. You're most welcome. Apology accepted. If it when they do fight you, yo, the big boy, they could have fight at school doing a man. It's okay, but I sing to you, my love, and I prefer the good. Same to you, my love, and I pray the good Lord keep you safe. I'm not going, Juba. I'm still here. Natasha, why you laughing, Natasha? Hey, Yvette, I think Natasha is your cousin, you know. If it's the same Natasha, she's a Langley, so she's her cousin. You know where I come from, guys. Everybody related because my father is from outside of the community, but my mother is from the community. Everybody related when you check it out, you know. I told myself I would never. I remember in high school, this guy from my community, we went to the same high school, and one day him tell me say him like me, and if I'd be his girlfriend, I tell him no, you're mad. First of all, me you look like sister and brother. Everybody over there related. Everybody over there related. Everybody, believe me. So everybody healing up. Everybody, we're gonna have our Thompson. Welcome, welcome. So you missed the interview part and the interesting stories that Nello told everyone in the chat. Hi from Thompson. Hello, simple. So true, Natasha said. So we're gonna go on to hello vibes from Farming. Hello from Thompson. We're gonna go into our activities. Bless up yourself. Mofat in the building. Hey, Mofat, a troublemaker, you know, man. Welcome, welcome, Mofat. Blessings to you, vibes. Blessings, Natasha. Natasha, make sure you connect to my channel, you know. And tell your sister, your husband, and everybody, and all your children and everybody to subscribe to my channel, okay? And if you're new here, anyone, 100 head of goat. Oh my God, Moffat, them thief the boy, 100 head of goat and kill him. And them couldn't find him body for months. I don't even remember the outcome. Believe me, the goat them not safe. And this lady, almost under her 30 head of goat, almost under her cellar. You understand? When them come, them just tell us, say, hey, nobody come out. Don't even bother come out, you know. For me no one do you not just the goat them we are defend. So them say them just have to go back inside and don't say nothing, no say a word after people work so hard. Yeah, Natasha. School days, Natasha, I remember more school days. Friday evening we go down Friday afternoon we go down a gully go catch streams. Thank you. I am great. If parents ever know when them pick the door when they go to school, we used to get trouble in them, but it never come in like trouble. You know some things the way we grew up, you know, Yvette, Natasha, Hyacinth, if you're there, the things we used to do, we couldn't do them today, you know. It would just not be safe. It would just not be safe. But as Yvette and Nello said, those time people in the community used to look out for each other. Yes, growing. So happy to be here. Thanks so much, Natasha. Um, Thank you so much, Simple from Taylor. Great interview. Thank you, Mama. Thank you. Welcome mixing with the Mofat from Yvette. Give a thumbs up, guys. Talk through Simple. Yes, true. We're gonna stop here because we don't want nobody come back and watch me something. I come back and say them the ear. People who don't mean in real life. Let me hear me on YouTube. I said this and that. Me shut up my mouth. No, so simple. Me love hear you talk. You see, more fans. Move from there. You know, machine voice. Move from there. Ooh, just no more fighting and no quiz or no activity. Oh my, him quick. Him and Sassy Empress. Don't scatter roses after I'm gone. No, Tara. Me not care, Tara. If I even want to go to the dollar store or something, I don't know the extent of your pocket. Me never give nothing for put on. So if you stop at a dollar store and buy me even one candle, give me it while I'm alive, while I can look on it and say, you see that candle there? A Tara give me. I saw me stay. You know me in a real life, say no. Don't come at my funeral with no heap of cow ball and I come with 1 dozen expensive something there. And sometimes you have family, now you have people that your own family are dead for hungry, are dead for wants. And nobody will do something there. I don't care. I don't care who hear this and go back to talk. For anybody who know what me talk about, know who me talk about. Okay, mom, it's simple. We not give you no big funeral, you know. No, but what did I give me big funeral for? I'm so my daughter just graduated college, and my son still there college. No, sir. But they put it aside in our expense fund or one college fund or something. They like, easy. Natasha, you need to refresh. Everybody refresh. Hello, Miss Ginger. Who is Miss Ginger? Juba, say that again because me don't know who you're talking. Well said, simple. Dance take high from Thompson. Thompson say, I still cut flowers from the garden and put it in vase every I love. Thompson, can I tell you? The first time I come a foreign, I see the people them with the nice pretty flowers them. And nobody know cut them flowers. Why we grow flowers in Jamaica? Now if you cut it, put it over vase and pretty up our house. It's a crime for even cut somebody flowers over here or for people cut their own flowers. Me, I grow no heap of pretty roses for beautify no garden. After me never grow it for who out the door. Me grow it for myself and my family for enjoy on the inside of my house. Lucky for you, you said no. Oh, you mean? Next thing, I turn out to be my third cousin. I'm a picture never go born with cleft lip. No, I may not take that chance there. Me not have the heart. I wasn't one of the strong one. I thank God every day for fully what you call it? Fully abled, fully functional, fully normal kids because I am one of the weak ones where some people go through the challenges with like developmental and physical delays. We not have the heart. Always big up your wife. Mr. Natasha, Yvette, could you tag Natasha and tell her to refresh, please? Because she's still at top about Julia that a long time. She's way behind. Inga, you see, she not read it, When we did read about the funeral, Natasha, all we have to worry about them times there is Nello. It's not Nello, it's Toss. You mentioned him cousin. Toss was the one to be scared of. Nello used to protect me from Toss. Died of hunger, but come to the funeral, come feed 300 people. Tara, you know how my glass big funeral I keep again. When me go down and me see people candle lighting, grave digging, night and funeral. You know how much millions that funeral 4 people funeral cost $2 million. That not right. That not right. Big up yourself here, Shane. I'm just talk about my Shane voice. Put from there. Big up Shane. Welcome. Blessings everyone. Same so TJ. I can never understand. Just to show off. Bands, glass caskets. If people there were people who couldn't even look pan in a real life the way they ugly, but to have them a display dead body in a glass. For what? For scared. All me a drive now gonna see one of that a crash. Me a crash. What would I do that for? It not call for. Me sorry. I mean, I care if you reach it, don't call for. Using the money give make somebody else life. That's why I respect Nello. Use the money make somebody life better. If I see a man like Nello, a splurge, I would never put my mouth on him because what? In a real life, I know what he does for others. Always giving back and in his family as well. So when my grandkids give me dandelion flowers, it mean more to me than then no, of course, straight from your lawn. When people say a weed and weed out of them lawn, then it must grow in. So true. It's okay. Spelling was incorrect. All right, say it again, Juba, because I'm not sure who it came out as ginger, and I'm not sure who you were referring to. Say it. Oh, Melanie from Stacy. All right, growing dandelions, a weed in my yard. They know that Yvette, it's a weed to a lot of people. And you know the nice part? When him pluck the one where the things coming out and I do, and it just blow away. That's what I love. And my son know me love them someday. Right? Hey, Shane. All right. Die with laughter, Stacy say. Hi, Shane and Yvette and TJ from Growing. TJ, what's up from Kai? Kai is still here. All right. So, guys, we're going to simple. Then what we do. All right, let me stop talk. But my mother used to tell me, say, my tongue going to get me in trouble. She always said, my tongue going to send me in jail. But me use my tongue release a lot of people from trouble before. Because people afraid to talk truth. Rich. So we have rich people in the place and good kitchen and good learning and good everything, good farming, good everything over here. So cheap, you so cheap. Still say, me not care if him cheap. Better him cheap. Buy me $700 phone and me have to give back half the money. No, sir. If I don't say that, talk to him or your nephew. Buy me $700 phone last year Thanksgiving iPhone. When me can't even use so half it now used to me anyway. And the memory is too small for what me do. And then in turn around me have to give back half my money. Talk truth. That is just like a funeral people them that are show off. And me tell to him about it. Say, don't do it. Don't do it. Me not like them something there. I mean, I appreciate the gesture. But I said, son, you know I love you, but don't do it. You don't have to go out of your way to give me. You know me not an expensive person. Shoes and clothes, I them love, and nothing I keep some and now gonna wear some closet. Me tell you all the way, me gonna do like every day, me gonna do like beauty and do a try on haul and see what can fit me and half of them can't fit me again, people. When you not see me lower half, so when you know. So Tara can tell you know how me did skinny. But if you know see me lower half, no, half of my clothes them can't fit me. Hey, Kai from Diane. It's okay because when you're gone, you cannot get to enjoy it. Then that Juba, no sir. Growing, how are you? From Tara. If it's so true, Juba, so true. Okay, so Richard Rich is in the house, so everybody's in the house. So all right, guys. So let us spend a few minutes now. And this is the quiz for this evening. The winner go gets an entry into the grand prize, which is lunch for two at a popular Jamaican restaurant. Grand prize at the end of what you call it, the end of the year for grand prize for November and December. Last week it was CDE. Gregory Buttocks, hi, can I ask questions here? Hi Gregory, how are you? Sure, you can go ahead, but no expletives, nothing, you understand, derogatory or anything like that on this platform. You understand, because everything over here is to the honor and glory of God. So go right ahead. Hey Tara, and how did you know about me? Make sure you connect to me. All right, subscribe to my channel if you haven't yet done so. If you're a content creator, let me know. So if you're ready for the games, guys, we're gonna go into the activities for this evening. Last week winner was CDE. Next winner this evening, and the person who wins the most weeks. All right, that's the person who will get the grand prize of lunch for two at a popular Jamaican restaurant. So go right ahead with your question, Gregory, and then so that I can get into my activities for the week. All right, thank you so much. So even if it's something where you can answer for me, because my mother said I mustn't talk to stranger. Right? Gregory, go ahead with your question, please. Let me see if it's something I can manage. Can I manage your question? So if you're ready for the quiz, guys, you can type ready in the chat and we'll get going. We're looking at in light of the topic and in light of my guest this evening, we are looking at mothers and sons in the Bible. Okay? I'm going to give you the name of the sons and you give me the name of the mothers. Okay? So if you're ready in the chat, type ready. Can you look out for me, Yvette, if Gregory typed this question? Just let me know if Gregory typed this question. Thanks for the welcome. Okay, my own hello, growing from Thompson. Hello, simple. You're funny. Ooh, Diane. Sometimes I don't even remember what my Diane says. So you know. Okay, guys. So if you're ready, type ready in the chat. I'm gonna give you the name of some sons in the Bible, and you're gonna give me the name of the mothers. I have one grandson as well in from the Bible. You're gonna give me the name of the Nini Braid. Welcome, Nini. Do I have you? Let me make a note of all the new people. Gregory, are you a content creator? I'm going to take down your name so I can connect with you. Connect with me if you're new, guys. Leave me a comment on my breastfeeding video. You can go over to my channel and look for the benefits of breastfeeding, Nini Braid, and leave me a comment there so I can find you. When it's safe, tomorrow after 24 hours, I'll connect back. Try to dwell on the positive things, Gregory. My question is to feel more positive. I feel very down nowadays. Okay, Gregory, and a lot of people are saying that. A lot of people because of the pandemic. So that's why we have platforms like these where we can socialize, we can interact. And it's not to forget about our troubles because forgetting about them don't change the problem. It just changes our reaction to the problem. So sometimes if the problem is something that we can solve, we first have to identify what the root cause is. Okay, Gregory? So if you have someone who, somebody, a friend you can trust, you can discuss it with them. But if you cannot identify the root cause, it's harder to solve the problem. Because if we solve the symptoms, we don't solve the root cause. Right? But in interaction, sometimes our problems come out. I was on a live stream yesterday, and everything they were talking about was so me. So even if I didn't say anything, I could just get the feedback from other people, and that would help me to, to find some solutions to why this thing's so lean. Hey, we're not time for see me in one Jamaican shirt. Somebody can donate me 2 Jamaican shirts. Anytime I have a Jamaican guest on a Wednesday, I try to dress in my Jamaican colors. Can somebody donate me 2 Jamaica shirt, please? The store is on what the plaza name in the deep corner of a tree right there, so where you can walk through to end up right back on Eastwood Park Road. You know the deep corner where the NCB Bank was over there. It's like at the back of not where JBC is, not where TVJ is. If you're coming from Constant Spring Road, it's the one before. That's where the store is. It's a souvenir shop. Guys, I need 2 Jamaican shirts. Can somebody donate me 2 decent Jamaican shirts? Because I'm tired for wear the one here. And if you no look, the neck lean. I should look who make it not make good. All right. Okay. So Gregory, that's why we have platforms like these. Mostly everybody who you see with an icon like that, beside their names, they're content creators. All right. Yvette would love to be, but she is my other half. That's my sister. So she's my manager. Welcome, Juliana. How are you? Awesome stream. Juliana was here all along. All right. So you can connect with us. We have all of us go live at least once per week. Well, most of us. Like Dan doesn't go live yet. And we have different topics. Like Tara is good. Me can't chat as much as her because we just with start chat foolishness. But Tara is good with the heavy topics and things that can help, to put things into perspective and sort out your mind. Stacy have the nice quiz and something about farming and that sort of thing. Powell, welcome Powell. First time on the platform. I am honored today. Let me write down Powell because I don't have you. Powell is a content creator. I mean, I think so. If you're content creators, guys, you can just leave me a comment on my breastfeeding video and I'll get back to you tomorrow. All right, Gregory. So when we interact in this fashion and we try to have a mature level of conversation on many different topics, if it's something relationship wise, sex wise, family, family relations, anything, all sort of things, jobs, religion, lifestyle, anything. Different one of us have different platforms for different discussions. Just connect with us, and we don't know each other in real life. The only person I know right here now is Tara and Yvette. You understand? There were some people here earlier who I know because of my guest, because we're from the same community. But I mean, on this platform, we don't really know each other, but we are like a family. Okay, Gregory, so don't be left out. Diane said, try to dwell on the positive things. So here's what you can do. Each morning when you wake up, Gregory, try to write down at least one positive thing that you're thankful for. Whether you're Christian or not, or you're any religion or not, it's not about the religion. All right? So write down at least one positive thing. You can stick it on your mirror or on your fridge. I don't know what your home life is like. And tomorrow you try to identify a different positive thing in your life. All right. And on the other side, you put the negatives. And before you know it, Gregory, you'll realize that the positives outweigh the negatives, believe it or not. All right. But don't feel alone. We have all been there at one time or the other. If there's anyone in this chat who have never been there, then more power to you. Thank God for you. So we're here to empower each other. That's what Mommy Simple is for. Try to identify what your trigger points are and see if you can address them. Okay, so see, Diane is all right. I didn't even see that, right? So Diane is giving you pretty much the same advice. Big up my people from Powo. Thanks, guys, from Nini, or is it Nene? Po to the po Stacy. Okay, it's on Stacy. I see po first. If you can, then it might be time to seek help from a counselor. Don't be too quick with counseling, because sometimes we end up altering our brain space and our thoughts process in a way that is not always. You understand? So the only time I recommend counseling to people, I tell them choose very carefully. All right. Whatever your faith and your beliefs are, have a great role to play in who you choose to be your doctor, your counselor, your lawyer, and all those things. Because if you don't think alike, it's a very dangerous thing. So be careful. Awesome stream. You are awesome in this place, mighty God. I don't know if he's a content creator. Don't make me chat so much. I know the store. Okay, Stacy. All right. So Stacy, tell them what the store is from, please. Anybody want to contribute to Jamaica shirts? Stacy will tell you the store. Natasha is still here. Yvette, could you tag? Yvette, could you tag Natasha? She's way behind. And tell her to and so much more comments. Tell her to refresh. Instead of seeing the glass as half full, instead of half empty, try to focus on the positives in your life. So true. Right. So right there you're getting some good feedback. I'm happy you reached out, Gregory, whoever you are. Yeah, and I don't need to know who you are, but I'm happy you came. Please subscribe to my channel if you haven't yet done so. You can click the word subscribe after 10 minutes on the live, or you can hop over to my channel, watch a video. I'd prefer you watch the breastfeeding video so that I could find your comment. Stacy, good power day. Hello, everyone. I feel say Power and Stacy a party from school days, Hello, everyone from Juliana. Power, I like your name. I know, right? Oh, Stacy, what going on, Dan? No, I'm not a content creator. Okay, Gregory says, but I am developing skills to be one. So if you stick with us, we learn from each other. None of us are professional. We buck with toe and we try. We fall down, but we get up. Yvette, hey there. Thank you so much, lady. I've been in the background. Okay, Juliana, so nice of you. Stacy, Medora. My good man, thanks. Me no a content creator. Why Power seem like he trying to advertise patois? You can just hear him accent as he says so fake. Don't guys, talk truth. Talk truth. Blessings to you, Power from Taylor. No, he's from Italy. Are you serious, Stacy? Because I see him trying hard. You see, I could identify that his accent was fake. Thanks for coming. How do you say ciao? Ciao is hello or is goodbye. I don't remember, yeah. Me not chat part but below. Okay, Paul. I see you learned it from Stacy. But Stacy don't really talk patois, so who you learn from? Gregory, you should go for it. Yes, and it helps you to put your ideas into your thoughts into action, and it helps you to empower others with whatever creativity you have. Gregory, watch over the chat and connect with these guys. You will make great virtual friends and be uplifted by them, and that's exactly what Yvette is doing. Yeah, go on, good power. Very good. Me want to know them the part where they're from. Hey, Nene, the Taylor's family, big up yourself. Hear all that. You don't know how to spell them. If I could you tag Natasha and tell her to refresh because she's still like half an hour behind. Nene, Patwa, Powo, Patwa. Whoa, you might know how to spell it in a Patwa. For sure, sub to this channel. I'm gonna keep coming back here. Thank you so much, Gregory. That's so nice. So happy to see you. Somebody tag. Oh, this phone died. Somebody just tag Natasha, please, and tell her to can someone tag Natasha, please, and just tell her to refresh? Stacy, thank you for the information. No, sir, Paul have Jamaican girlfriend. You have a Jamaican girlfriend. I know that. Stacy, okay. All right. I miss your smile. That's a sunshine. Every Friday, all right? Every Friday for Stacy's awesome smile and her nice voice. Thanks, Poho. Hey, Natasha. No, tag her. Please refresh. Tag her, Sharon, so she can see it more easily. Just put at Natasha and it will come up. I will take names and do it well, but all I want in return is to do the same. Sure, Nene. So, guys, if you don't have Nene, I don't know if she's Kenyan as well. If so, Akuna Matata. All right. So if you don't have her, connect with her. All right. So we're going in. So everybody's welcoming each other. And Paul says, however, I'm serious. I'm Italian, but I love to learn new languages. Paul, you not know Italian. I try to speak English, Spanish, French, Patois, Lingala too. Lingala is Bantu language from Congo, Africa, Republic of Congo. Yes. And we have some Kenyans here who speaks Swahili. Right. Powo. Thanks, Shane. Amir, your Jamaican girlfriend, Powo. Sha, see? Okay, so Cheryl can be hi or bye. You see, me not so rusty. JD is back. Me drop asleep, but still here. Okay, JD, so we're going into the, please refresh by rejoining the live. You are behind. Thank you so much, Yvette. Okay, guys, so if you're ready, type ready in the chat. We're just going to do some quick activities and then we can connect and close off. All right? So if you're ready, type ready in the chat. We're going to look at, I'm going to give you the names of some sons in the Bible, and you are going to give me their mothers. I have one who is a grandmother, and that's our activity today. So the winner is in the takings for the grand prize, which is lunch for two at a popular restaurant in Kingston, Jamaica. So, Power, you can stay and try win, But you have to come back each week and try win every week, and then you can take your girlfriend, Stacy, your Jamaican girlfriend, go eat some good up jerk chicken and, curry goat and all them things there, right, Power? You ever try them yet? You ever try them yet? Almost ready. And Tara, big you up. Please drop a thumbs up, guys, if you haven't yet done so. Yes, thank you so much for that thumbs up, guys. All right. So if you're ready, type ready. So let me see who's playing. I have 1-5 and more people on the stream. So if you're ready, type ready so we can go. So the first person, are we ready? Tata. Oh, well, you're gonna already know. You're gonna stay and play. And Gregory, this is for content creators, non-content creators. It doesn't matter. You can take part. All right. So JD, say ready. Who else is ready? All right. Are you playing? Just type ready so I can know. Thanks for coming in. Please give a thumbs up. Ready. Stacy, Rio, Yvette, JD. Who else playing? Let me see you type ready. All right. So the first question, I'm going to give you a name of a son in the Bible in keeping with the topic. Not that they were raised by their mothers. A son or a grandson. And you're going to give me the name of their mother. All right, so we're ready. So the first person is Isaac. Isaac. Who was Isaac's mother? Type in the chat. The first person to type is the winner. Let me get my book and make a note of it. So the first one is Isaac. Keep typing, guys. I'm going to read from StreamYard because that is more accurate, because the YouTube gives everything. Every device comes in at a different time. But what I'm not talking about now Isaac here is I'm talking from the Bible. All right. Who was Isaac? Nello, you're still there? I didn't see you were still there. Oh, you can watch you can watch on the YouTube link. No. Okay, Nello. If you're hearing me, you can watch on the YouTube link. All right. No, I didn't say father, Yvette. I said who was his mother. You can click off that. Just click leave, Nello, and you can just click on the other link that I sent you on yesterday and watch the video itself. Thank you so much again. Okay, so let me see now. I have to go into StreamYard to see the answers and see who was first. All right, so the first person I'm seeing up here is Stacy. Isaac. You don't have to type out the name, okay, Diane, because that would be quicker. So I said Stacy, then I said Diane. Abraham, no, that's his father. Yvette, who from there? Taylor says Sarah, yes. Paul say okay, all right. So Stacy is the winner for that one. Isaac is Stacy. So if you're ready for the next one, type ready just so I can know. Refresh, guys. Just click on the word live on your screen. Click on your screen to the side, you see live. There's a little button next to it. Make sure it's red. If it's white, that means you're behind. Click on it and it will turn red. If you're on laptop or tablet, do the same. Just hover over the video screen with your mouse and click the word live, and everything, you'll be up to date with us. Okay? If you're ready for the next one, type ready. Type ready if you're ready for the next one. Number 2, who was, okay, who was Abel? Abel's mother. Who was Abel's mother? Type in the chat. The first person will be the winner for this one. Abel's mother. Who was Abel? Abel. Abel's mother. Nene sending up some emojis. Thank you, Nene. Who was Abel's mother? That's question number 2. All right, so in StreamYard, I'm seeing Growing My Own first and Stacy second. So for Abel, that is Growing. All right, if you're ready for the next one, guys. You know, I'm hungry because I never eat no lunch. I'm JD Refresh. JD Refresh. I think you're coming in late. And so everybody says Eve, but we're at late. Please refresh everyone. Please refresh everyone. Refresh your devices, please, guys. And if you're ready for the next one, you can type ready in the chat. Let me just give some time for the others to catch up with us, please. At the same time, if you're ready for the next one, you can type ready. So, Gregory, I hope you feel a little better since you came on this live stream. Later tonight, we have Tara, we have JD, who is going live tonight. And you can just hop around, come in, but don't get hooked on us because, boy, it's addictive if you're not careful. All right, guys. Sassy, did I say Sassy? Sassy, say good evening. Welcome, Sassy. All right, so we're up to number 3. Everybody refresh. Let me just read here. All right. Cain and Abel sat at a table. Cain said to Abel, show me your neighbor. Yvette, you see, just as though you and Nello give trouble at church. You used to give trouble at church. You know, come in here to give no trouble, you know. I am not Brother Kelly. I am like Brother Kelly, but we send on the back of the yard. Brother Kelly used to say, if you come here to go give trouble, go right back home to your mother. Oh dear, if you do that to church in church these days. Good evening. Welcome, Sassy. Welcome. All right. This Sassy Diva, welcome. All right. So JD, everybody's up to pace, right? Let me see. And Sassy saying hi to everybody. Hello, El Yvette. All right, so that's where I am. Okay, so the next one, I give you the father, you give me the mother from the Bible. Who was John the Baptist? John the Baptist. Who was John the Baptist's mother in the Bible? Type quickly, John the Baptist. Who was John the Baptist's mother? And let me see. John the Baptist's mother. You know, when we grown, we used to think his name was John the Baptist. They just said the Baptist, so we could differentiate him from the Apostle John or the disciple John. Okay, so the first person on the board here is JD. All right, so JD says Elizabeth. Sassy said, me was his mother. Sassy, your name Elizabeth. The Sassy Elizabeth Diva. Kai is correct also. Taylor is correct. Diane. Come true, JD. I honestly don't know this. Yvette, you used to be an AOL leader. You know what I'm shut your mouth because your dad still remember. Stacy still remember the joke. I don't know why you call me a vex with me. so, so don't let me tell them. Don't let me say anything. Let me keep my mouth. All right. Okay, so in this one now, so I have the first person on the scoreboard with Elizabeth is remember Elizabeth and Mary. So Jesus and thing was two first cousin. Okay, so the next one, guys, moving right along. Who was this one? Is a grandmother. Grandmother. This is the only grandmother referred to in the Bible by name in the New Testament. Timothy. Who was Timothy's grandmother? Who was Timothy's grandmother? That's the next one. Timothy in the Bible, the book of Timothy. Who was his grandmother? Grandmother. And actually, it was his grandmother who raised him. And she raised him to be a man. Who was Timothy's grandmother? Grandmother. Timothy, grandmother. Lola Taylor's is so close, but boy, myself, I must follow Stacy and go Sunday school, you know, guys. Yvette, I'm gonna put you in charge of stay in Stacy's care. Stacy, if you have online Sunday school, could you start taking Yvette with you, please? Please. Thumbs up the live stream now, guys. What the two missing thumbs up good for? Two missing thumbs up not serve no purpose. Just put on two on it and bring it up now. That no odd. Okay. All right. So law is correct. Let me see who was that girl. Shernet is in the building. I think I heard no. Oh, Shernet. A visit. Let me write it down that I can. I don't think I've come over to your house in a long while. That girl, Shernet. So let me write it down that I can visit you. Nini. Different one, Nini says. Different from what? Nini. Sasia drama. Natasha is still here. Delight. Oh Lord. Sharon, could you tag Natasha again? She's like more than half an hour behind. Tag her again and just tell her to refresh. Oh, welcome, Shirley. I saw somebody welcome you, but I didn't see you. So Natasha said, I know you feel I miss my family that passed in Moors, and it will always be with me until I am touched when you're talking about your grandma. You can see the love you have for her. But she's like more than half an hour behind. Thanks, Natasha. Sassy and drama, you know. Hello, L. Tell us, Stacy say, all right, ready? Stacy, Sassy, you are a Timothy grandmother? So, okay, guys. So Taylor said it first. He didn't spell it quite right. Or I don't know if it's Simone or if it's Dennis. So, different one. So I'm gonna have to give because you know the A is right next to the S on the keyboard, so it could be a spelling error. So I'm gonna have to give Taylor. All right. So for Timothy, it's Taylor. Thank you so much. Refresh everyone and type different one. JD. So you were correct as well. You were correct. Okay, so he typed it over. So I'm gonna give him because of or her. I'm not sure if it's Dennis or Simone. Another one I don't know, Michelle. No cussing at Sunday school. No. Stacy, she gonna sit right next to you. Okay, Stacy, right next to you. And make sure she carry her own Bible. She have one green one from grade 6 days. Who remember the green Bible? Who all like me? I remember the green Bible that we used to use at primary school. But you see, the double did not help me though, Stacy. Yes, Taylor. I realized it was a mistake because the A and the S is close to each other. They will have war even. It dip it in and dip it off back. Natasha, you are behind. Please close and rejoin. Thank you. Hello, L. Okay, guys. So if you're ready for the next one, if you're ready for the next one, so we have 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, the next one. Okay, so I gave. Who next should I give? All right. Who was Esau? Esau's mother. Who was Esau's mother? Esau, as in Esau and Jacob. Who was Esau's mother? Type in the chat. Blue, I remember too. I remember the blue one. Oh, the blue one. Stacy and Kaimi way older than Uno. I don't know when the blue one came about. Or was there was like an orange one and then there was a green one with a thick cover. I think it named New Living Translation. And then there was a black and white one named Good News Bible. Okay. So Rebecca is correct, spelled differently. So yeah, the blue one. So and she did love Bible knowledge too, Stacy. She was very good. We used to call it BK back then. Even in high school, she did love the geography part because she loved history and geography and them things there. So this one, correct. Yvette, you always ready and you never answer. No, not Mary. I'm here. Kishan, welcome Kishan. How you doing? We had a very lively interview and we introduced our project, but now we're doing games. Not really games because this is Bible, so I'm not gonna call it games. I'm gonna call it activity. The Bible is not a game. And the winner for overall for November and December, Kishan, lunch for two. That's my grand prize for the end of the year. Lunch for two at a popular restaurant in Kingston, Jamaica. So you can play for your mom, and you and your mom can go. All right. So the first person on was, why can he spell it like that? Kai. Although she spelled it wrong, but I guess it pronounced the same way. So that is Kai. All right. So you're ready for the next one, guys? Type ready so we can get going. I just want to know that we are all refreshed and up to speed. If you're refreshed, please, so that I can come. If you're ready, type ready. Refresh and type ready. And the next one. Click the live button, guys. That's all you have to do to refresh. Just click the live button so we can get going. The next one. Let me see. Ready? Are we ready? Are we ready? Ready? Kishan, how was school today, son? All right, so we're ready. The next one. So Kishan, I'm giving the names of sons in the Bible, and you are going to give me the names of the mother. All right, so who is the next person I have here? Who is coming next? All right, let me see if anybody know this. Obed, Obed. Obed. Who was Obed's mother? Obed, Obed in the Old Testament. Who was Obed's mother? So let me see who they take in them Sabbath school and them Sunday school. You just had the word error on screen from me. I was telling you it was a spelling error. Yes, Kai, but I realize it's the same word, so it doesn't matter. All right, it doesn't matter. Buck up now from me. Okay, well, if it's buck up, nothing. I do Bible quiz each year before Corona. Okay, that's nice. I'm good. I'm good, Kishan. How was your day? But I'm hungry. What's for dinner, Kishan? What mama cook today? I said, Kishan, guys, watch Kishan video. How to season chicken Jamaican style. I said, the little boy, dash on him seasoning and cut up too hot. Kishan, did you actually cook the chicken and not eat it? The boy cut up too hot. Scotch bonnet in the chicken. I said, man, whoo. My tongue is spring water. No, it's okay. Because you were first, right? You were still first. You were still first. Let me just double check, guys. Yeah, you were still first. That's the first one. Okay. All right. So, guys, let me come down now and see who got this one. Who was Obed's mother? Must JD get it? Go and Google that. So come back. It takes so long. LOL. Kishan. No man, Kishan, that are too much. Too much pepper. You just had the word error on screen. Okay. All right. So JD beat you to it. Taylor, you have the correct word. I'll do it spell incorrect, but JD. So JD, Obed, that's JD. Thanks so much, guys. All right, if you're ready for the next one, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, just four more. The next one, unless there's a tie, there's just four more. If you're ready for the next one, type ready in the chat. If you're ready, type ready in the chat. All right, that was a hard one. I go to Sunday school. Yes, Kishan. So you should know some of these. Kayla with a K. All right. So Kayla with a K, welcome. I'm not sure who you are, but tell me if there's Kayla spelled with any other letter. Anybody know Kayla with a D? Kayla. I wonder if it's my like a Kayla. Is this Kayla one done? Let me know if it's Kayla one done because I'm going to beat you about no Kayla with a K. Is this Kayla one done? Kayla, is that you? You change your name? All right, ready, 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 ready. All right, this is an easy one. This is a very easy one. Jesus, the mother of Jesus. Easy, easy, easy. Welcome, Kayla. Thanks for coming. Give a thumbs up, please. Kayla with a. That's you, Kayla? Oh, Kayla said no. All right. Uh, thanks so much for coming. Are you a content creator? If you're a content creator, please connect with me. Leave me a comment on my breastfeeding video. I'm going to take your name down so I can connect back with you tomorrow. All right, Kayla. But me like the name still in, but Kayla with a K. Don't tell me no. Anybody know Kayla with a K? Can you tell me what else must spell Kayla with? Thanks so much for coming. I really appreciate all of you who are here for the first time. I really, 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 really appreciate you. From the bottom of my heart. Kayla with a K is me. I thought you said no. Is Kayla one done? Is your Kayla? Kayla, which? You say, yes, it's me, it's your Kayla. Kayla, what you change your name for? I miss you though, my little daughter. How are you? Are you good? All right. So who won this one? The daughter of Jesus. Jesus' daughter. You should have put Shadeen. Shadine's your name, right? You should have put, oh no, it's not the daughter of Jesus of Mary, is the mother of Jesus. So you couldn't put Shadeen. All right, so JD again, guys. And I'm at JD a beat to no Mary, Mary, Mary. Correct, correct, correct. Kishan, you get this one correct. All right, Kayla. Mary, yeah, finally got it. Yeah. It's your Kayla. Virgin Mary. If it was Bible quiz, they say which one. Okay. So which one? So you're so right, Stacy, because it could be Mary Magdalene. I think it's three Marys. No, Kayla, we're not dropping no link. No, we're almost done. We're almost done. You should have come early. Glad you changed your name, Kayla. Oh, Yvette, yes, right now. Kayla one done. Kayla with a K. It's not a sound unique, though, you know. Kayla with a K. Can someone put the Kayla? I'm gonna put it later. I'll look it up and put it, Kayla. Connect with me so I can find you. All right, so this one is JD again. And the light is getting dark in here. Oh my goodness, the time change, you know. Let me just turn on this light, guys. I set already. Make it get so dark. So this one is JD. If you're ready for the next one, guys, type ready. Kayla, I'll drop your link in a bit. Let me finish the quiz, all right? Okay. And Kayla, if you see anyone here, all you have to do is look them up and connect with them, leave them a comment, and they'll get back to you. You know, in my house, everybody's very loyal. All right, so for Jesus, it was JD. Okay, guys, JD again. So we have Stacy with one, growing my own with one. Um, oh Lord, Taylor with one, Kai with one, JD with two. I wrote the wrong thing for John the Baptist. Just give me a second, guys. Let me see if I can find back John the Baptist. I wrote the wrong thing. John the Baptist was after Eve, after Abel, and before Timothy. So just give me a second, guys. I wrote the wrong thing here. Okay, so that was JD as well, because I knew she had one more. Elizabeth, that was JD. All right. Okay, so if you're ready for the next one, guys, the next one, 3 point I have. Yes, JD. I wrote, instead of writing your name, I wrote Elizabeth. So that's three. Okay, Simple. What happened, Kishan? Are you at oversee Miss Simple? Yes, Kishan. Why? Next month is your birthday, Kayla. Okay, Kayla. So what you doing for your birthday? You can keep a live stream. I'll come and help you on your screen. You can do. You could do a live stream, and I'll come and help you for your birthday. All right. Yes, Kishan, why do you ask? If you're ready, guys, type ready in the chat. The next one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Three more, and we wrap up there. All right. So I did that. I did that. What did I witness? Okay, Ishmael. Who's the mother of Ishmael? Ishmael. Ishmael. Who is Ishmael's mother in the Bible? Go right ahead and let me see. What kind of talking about food? Like a girl. I am going to vlog. Okay, that would be nice. Mystic Mountain, I've never been. You can take me. All right. So now we have for Ishmael. I've never been, but I'm afraid I had scalar. So I'm not going to do no zip lining and them something there. All right. I don't know. Taylor. That's the first person. Taylor. Then Stacy. Then JD. All right. So Taylor is the first one for this one. All right. So for Ishmael, it's Taylor. Two more guys, and that's it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So we have JD leading right now. So two more. If you're ready, type ready in the chat just so I can know if you're up to speed. Refresh if you can, guys. Try to see if you need to refresh. Kishan say Agar. Kishan, you're correct, but you're late. You spell it wrong, but I know what you mean, but you're late. All right, if you're ready, guys, type ready. Two more, and then the activities are over. So I have two. Who was the mother of Moses? Moses' mother. This one is a bit hard to spell, so however you spell it, as long as I recognize it. Moses' mother, the mother of Moses. Let me see what we have here. The mother of Moses. I will never win. JD is the bad. And Kishan, the one you could have win. If you come every Wednesday and win, you can take your mother, you know. You and your mother can go for lunch. That's the grand prize. Who is the mother of Moses? Please remember to thumbs up the live, guys. That's me. That's me. But there's a lean next something. Oh my God. So Stacy, remember to tell them where to find the store that sell the Jamaican souvenirs. So who want to gift me 2 Jamaican t-shirts? That's all I ask. All I want for Christmas is my 2 front teeth, my 2 front teeth, my 2 front teeth. All I want for Christmas is my 2 front teeth. So I could wish you Merry Christmas. But all I want is a 2 Jamaican t-shirt for my birthday in January. All right, let me see what's going on here. JD, this November is Wikipedia Asian month, John. JD, what is that? No, not about that. JD, I will never win. Okay, I read that. Hello, hello, Kishan. Kishan, don't worry yourself. Yvette will never win either. She only knew Mary. I don't know what that means, JD. Wikipedia Asian month and win postcards from Asia. Did you see that on the Filipino Live? I wasn't aware of any of that. It starts with a D. No, Kishan. All right. So Taylor, Jochebed, and Taylor is next. Then Kayla, then Kishan laughing. I googled it. Stacy said, "LOL, sorry, my phone lagging." All right, so that's Stacy. Moses is Stacy. All right, so this is the last one, guys. So I'm gonna give the point standing, and then before the last one, I mean the upcoming one is the last one. So refresh. So we have Stacy on 2, Taylor on 2, Kai on 1, Growing My Own on 1, and JD on 3. All right, so I'm giving one more now. So if I give one more and either Stacy or Taylor gets it, then they'll tie with JD, and I'll have to give a tiebreaker. But if not, then we can say JD would be the winner. All right, so refresh everyone, type ready if you're ready. So if you're ready, just type ready. What happened to me? Kayla, no, you didn't come in for you were third. You were third. It's the person who types it first. Please refresh, JD. Refresh. Everyone refresh and type ready when you're ready. And this is the last question. Okay. So the last one, who is the mother of Samuel? Samuel's mother in the Bible. That's the last one. Yes, the last one. That's the last one. Yes, the last one. Who is Samuel's mother in the Bible, guys? That's the last one. All right. So let me see the points. Who first came in? Who's coming next? Who is the winner on this one? Who is the first person? Kayla says ready, ready, ready. All right, ready, ready. Oh, so Stacy and then Taylor. JD say, I know. Kishan say, Anna, but you're late. Anna, JD say, Auntie Dorothy. Yvette. Yvette, I don't mean your cousin Samuel. Yvette can't give trouble, you see, man. You used to give trouble in school too. So how you did Bright? I give trouble. Well, a Bright Pickney always give trouble. So that's Stacy. So I have to give one more. So that's Samuel, and Samuel's mother is Hannah. All right. So right now, guys, right now, based on the points, Stacy and JD are tied. So let me think of one more. I have to give a tiebreaker. Who was the mother of? Who was the mother of? Who was the mother of? You know, how top my head now, you know. Who can I think of? Let me think of somebody, somebody. Oh Lord, a son. Let me think of a son. All right. I might just give somebody. No, I don't want nobody where have no Wally for picnic. Because yeah, but I could do that. I could do that. Who could I think of? 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 Let me think of one, guys. Actually, I have to Google one. Can't think of them off the top of my head. So let me Google one. All right. So this one is gonna be a tiebreaker, guys, for between JD and Stacy. Let me find somebody. Let me find somebody. This is hard. Who can I think of without repeating anybody who I have there? Let me just find somebody who I don't have before. Because the thing is, a lot of these people, their names are not mentioned. And that is why. Okay, I find. Let me add this one to my list here. Okay, are you ready, guys? This one is really just between JD and Stacy. So only really JD and Stacy need to answer this one. Even if you answer, I'm only taking answers from JD and Stacy. That's to break the tie. So JD and Stacy, if you're ready, please type ready. Refresh your phone. JD, refresh your phone, please. Are you ready? Bella Benedict, welcome. Let me make it put your name down because I've never seen you in my house before. Thanks so much for coming. Mega love shout out to you. JD and Stacy, please refresh your phone for the tiebreaker. Type ready. Refresh your phone and type ready. Stacy, Ricky, welcome, Ricky. Blessings. Oh, JD says wait. Ricky with all the fish and them things. Salito's still here. Akuna Matata. Welcome, Salito. Guys, if you don't have Salito as yet, or any of the Kenyans, I'm begging you, please. If you need to grow your platform, very supportive people. All right. So I'm gonna just give JD a bit. She says to wait. Refresh your phone, JD, and come the tiebreaker. Abby is back. Thanks so much for coming back, Abby. How are you? Greetings, sweetheart. Moses, Kishon, I'm asking for mothers. Kishon, you're giving me sons? I'm asking for the mother, the names of the mothers, not the son. And I asked Moses already anyway. All right. So let me know quickly when you're ready, JD, so we can have the tiebreaker to see who is the winner for this week. I hope I didn't miss anybody. Ricky, greeting everybody. Salito, greeting everybody. Abby, greeting everybody. Thank you so much for that. I'm hungry. Okay. Did I miss anybody up top? Bella, thanks so much for coming. Bella, where are you from? Are you Filipino? So this is your first time here. You can connect with me. Please leave me a comment on my breastfeeding, benefits of breastfeeding video so I could find you. And feel free to connect with any of my friends. They'll be right back at you. So Stacy is ready and Farming is ready. So guys, for a chance to win lunch for two at a popular Kingston Jamaica restaurant, we have in this corner Jesus Daughter Channel, and in this corner we have Farming in the City with Stacy. Who will it be? So the tiebreaker, guys, a final question. JD, can you give me some of the Filipino leagues? Kishon, guys, Kishon is a little, I think, 10 or 11-year-old. Who is trying to grow his channel. So please, guys, help him out. All right. And Kayla as well, trying to grow their channel. So he has very short videos and he's trying his best. It used to be Kishon and Kishon, it was we entered it, Kishon and Kayla. I think it was Kishon and Kayla, but no, he's doing his own channel. So help him grow, please, guys. And Kishon, feel free. Don't just sit and wait on people. Connect with them. My friends are very loyal. As long as they see your comment, they're going to get back at you. Okay. So who will it be? He's the all-time undisputed, undefeated champion. So the last question for the tiebreaker between in the red corner, Jesus Daughter Channel, in the blue corner, Farming in the City with Stacy. Who in the Bible, who is the mother of Joseph? Ta ta da da da. Ta na 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 na. Ta na 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 na. Ta na 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 na. Tap 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 tap. And in the middle is Ricky. No middle here, Ricky. Ta na na. Watch them go and Google it. Them going to Wikipedia. The mother of Joseph in the Bible. Ta-na-na. Oh, not taking so long. Ta-na. Oh, no, I didn't see the chat. Ta na 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 na. Oh, Kelly. Yeah, Kelly versus Kishan. I'm like, Kayla. It's Kelly. Na 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 na. Ta na 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 na. Tap, 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 tap. So, guys, put your hands together for this evening's winner. Farming in the City with Stacy. So we now have, and Stacy has taken the lead, guys, on 1, 2, 3, 4 points to defeat JD, unfortunately, with 3 points. Taylor with 2 points. Growing My Own and Kai with 1 point each. So that's the standing for this evening. So Kishan, you know it was Rachel. Kishan said, I go to Sunday school. I am not back. I've been here. Oh, sorry, Abby. Thank you so much. Go, 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 ladies. Yes, Yvette. Kishan had it correct, but you were late. Kishan, you had like 3 correct, but you were late. Ranch Alex. What on earth, JD, your phone, I feel you're using the speaker and it's telling you some foolishness. All right. Rachel, and it give her a ranch Allen. Stacy wins, yes. So this evening winner is okay. Sorry, JD. So last week's winner was, where is it? Last week's winner was CDE TV, and this evening's winner is Farming in the City with Stacy. So everyone, please say congrats to Stacy. And each week, guys, come back right here, 1:35 each Wednesday, and we have more activities and the grand prize. I'm not giving away weekly prize anymore. I can't afford it. My pocket empty. So anybody want plant a seed in a stump fan pocket, feel free to do so. Thanks again to Inga and Inga STV and Diane Stake for contributing towards the project, the outreach project with my guests. Um, Nello Champagne outlined, okay, and the grand prize for overall for November and December. Lunch for two at a popular restaurant in Kingston, Jamaica. So if each winner each week, I'm gonna add them together. So you have to win more than one. Meaning the person who wins most often, let me talk like American often, will be the overall winner. Okay? So at this time, you can feel free to connect with each other before you go. I'm going to leave it. Kayla giving applause to Stacy. Congrats, Stacy. So feel free to connect with each other before you go, guys. I'm going to look up Kishon channel. Just let me look up Kishon, and I promise Kishon and also Kayla. All right, guys. So connect with each other. It's always best to look for each other, make your channel more searchable, and YouTube realize that, somebody's searching for your channel. So that's always better for your channel. So you know how to do the do. There are some new people here. And the non-content creator, please feel free, connect with me, connect with others here, and just do the do. So I'm gonna try to put my members. I'm gonna put, okay, just do the do, guys. Feel free to connect with each other. I'm gonna put the winner for this evening, and I'm gonna put Stacy. That's Stacy, and I'm gonna put Kishon and Kayla, particularly because they're just the young kids and they need the support. And Kishon starting over, so he needs the support. So thank you so much. Powo is still here. Powo, what's happening? Powo, you missed the quiz. So farming in the city with Stacy won. Please drop your thumbs up if you haven't yet done so. Thank you so much. Thank you, Abby and Simple. Oh, who blocked you? Sorry about that. YT timed you out? I don't know why. Maybe you had some emojis too much. Like Kayla, don't put so much emojis, okay? Someone has blocked. No, no one. It would have to be. We don't block people over here unless they're lewd content or lewd comment or that sort of thing. More than likely, it's sorry about that. More than likely, it's YouTube. I'm so sorry, Paul. Maybe the time you're out. I don't know if you had emojis, and also be careful, Kayla, because if you have too many emojis, then then YT will block you. Okay. And Stacy's saying thanks to everyone. Congrats and jubilee. Congratulations and jubilations. Go tell the whole wide world. Blessings from Ricky to Taylor. Kishan telling you. Congrats, 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 congrats. Thank you so much. Hush JD, sorry. But then, guys, in the end, the first place winner can take the second place winner. That would be a nice little link up. Who knows? All right, Kayla, be careful of these, hun. YT will block you with those emojis. Guys, the little emoji in your chat, those are YT emojis. You can use 20 million of those. YT don't have a problem with that. But women do make Rukia laugh. But the emojis from your phone, YT consider that to be spam. Okay, Shane is back and is the traffic. Wasn't me, Powo. No. Stacy, I don't know someone with a blue jacket. No, no. It's only two persons on my channel has a blue jacket. Right? And the person here now, Yvette, she doesn't do that. It has to be YT. Okay? Sorry so much, Powo. But that was a long time out. Normally it's what, like 300 seconds? All right. Sorry about that. It wasn't me. Abby says, anyone new, let me look. Yeah, there are some new people here, Abby. Feel free to grab them. Pablo, welcome back. Shane, who are you looking at? Who's you looking at? Who's you looking at? All right. Kishon, the new account is Kishon Gaming. I cook Miss Simple. Did you see the video? You cooked the chicken? No, I didn't see. I didn't come back over there since Saturday night. When I'm finished here, I'll look. So I'm done cooking. Okay. Oh, the chicken. So why you make the video so short? You should make it like 4 minutes just the same. All right. So I'm gonna put his link, guys, because he needs the support, please. And I'm gonna put my winner, and I'm gonna put Kayla. But and I'm only putting Kishon and Kayla because they're kids, all right? But the more mature ones amongst us, you can look each other up. I'm gonna put Stacy, who is the winner, and I'm gonna put my member Inga, who was here earlier. All right, guys, so you can look each other up. Please go show some love to Kishon for me. Just a second. Kishon Empire. That's Kishon in the chat. That's his link, guys. Please look him up. Please show some love, okay? Chicken on the corn and corn can grow. Chicken on the cob. No, chicken in the coop. Type it for power over here because I'm sure say a yard didn't know. Chicken in the car. Not in the coop, car. A chicken in the car and the car can go. That's how you spell Chicago. Kayla with a K. Kayla, I don't know if I'm gonna find you. Let me look. Okay. Is that you with a pink? I don't think this is you. With a pink K, the pink. Kayla, are you still there? I guess maybe she get timed out. Connect with each other, guys. Miss Monica, I see you, my Stacy, and to the entire family. Bless up, everyone. Thank you so much. Maybe Kayla get timed out as well because she was putting way too many emojis. Kayla, you finger them trigger happy. I don't know if that's her because Kayla with a K. No, that's not her. I didn't find her channel. So let me look for Stacy. I didn't find her channel. Connect with each other, got others, got with. It's all foolishness. See, I'm hungry. Let me stop that. I didn't find her. All right. So, Farming in the City with Stacy. That's my sister's favorite channel, if I must say so. In the City with Stacy. Congrats again, Stacy. So, let me put her link. Jamaican Backyard Garden Harvest. Oh, I didn't want the video to start playing because I didn't watch that video yet, and I don't like to spoil up people's video by starting and stopping it. All right, so this is our winner for this evening, Farming in the City with Stacy. Go connect, guys. Please do. If you don't have Stacy, Kishon, make sure you connect with people. Leave them a message. They'll get back to you. I always say, don't worry about asking people. I was wondering, Paul, I thought you didn't like the Bible games, then you left. Don't worry about asking people, Kishon, to come to your house. Just go to theirs. That's how we do it. Genuine people, that's how we do it. Go to theirs and they'll come back with you to you. Inga. So I'm gonna put my members, guys. And anyone who'd like to join my membership, feel free to do so. I must once again say thanks to my members for content creator Inga STV, Tasha's Timely Thoughts, Raymond Bless TV, and AG Born Jamaican, and my three non-content creators, Unstoppable First Female King, Foreign TTB, and Starter Media out of Canada. So these are my content creators' links. You can connect with them, guys. That's Inga. Kishan, connect with Inga if you don't have her yet. She'll get back to you. Just leave her a message. Stacy, good water for your plants. Going to miss you now, Powell. Where he's going, what good events. Thanks, Tara. Don't forget, Stacy, send me some beans. I wonder why you're talking about beans so much. Italians love beans, Powell. So, guys, if you're new here, whether you're a content creator or not, connect with me. Please subscribe to my channel. Feel free to join my membership if you have not yet done so. Remember, Super Chat is active. You see the Dasha's Timely Thoughts. You see the many projects we have going, and the one we highlighted this evening, proceeds goes towards my many projects. All right. So just click the join button and do the do. Or if you'd like to give a super chat or super sticker, just click the dollar sign in your icon, the dollar icon in your chat, and do the do. So these are my members, guys. If you connect, please leave them Tasha's Timely Thoughts. Please leave them a comment and they'll get back to you. Thank you so much. I'm hungry now. If it, Tara, you cook already? Oh my God. I'm hungry. Thank God I have leftovers. What do you call it? Leftovers are eat and left. This are the leftovers. You don't want to eat and left. You set it aside for the next day. You never eat over it. So what we call it? Leftovers are what you eat already. And you leave back some. Which man I like. I always prefer to just leave it in the pot and take it out next day. Me not like mama. Mama, you still listening? Mama love to have like a food cover up, put up in the fridge. Me don't like it. I've been telling her all the while. I don't know power. Whitey block you. Cause them said them not like Whitey said them don't like your Italian accent on the Jamaican words, the Jamaican patois. That's why Power. Kishon is the new. No, Kishon, we're not going to no Kishon gaming. You can't just start over a new channel and you have two. Don't do that. You grow one first. It's so hard to grow one more over. All right, let me just go through the chat again. Go through the chat again. Power, if it Brown, yes and no, it's you. Blame it on the rain. Yeah, yeah. Bless up, Pablo. Okay, it's not someone with a blue jacket. That means it's someone with white socks. Stacy, where you get power from? Blessings from Taylor, Shane. Simple. If JD win another week, I could give her this week. Sound like you really wanted her to win. Why Stacy said that? No, no. I'm just saying. Because I've been saying, like last week I said to Volcano, if you win, take me. No, Stacy. No, the winner is just the winner. The winner is just the winner, my dear. No, I'm not like that. The winner is just the winner. We can pre-select winners. You understand? God, don't pre-select who must go even, my dear. Miss Monica in the building. Welcome. No problem, Abby says. All right, Power. Sorry, still bro, Power, but them bright socks, someone in a white socks. Stacy, tell me where you get Power from. Hey, Miss Monica. All right, okay. Thank you. Kishan, that's me, same one. That's Mommy Simple government name. Enjoy the food from us both, Stacy. Okay. Or you could take Abby. I see you, my Stacy, into the entire chat. Okay, I read that. So everybody blessing up. Miss Monica blessing up everybody. Stacy said, guys, I have to go water my plant. Okay, Stacy. I would have sent you some rain, but thank you so much for coming, Stacy. And congrats again, my dear. All right, that was Raymond. The next person is AG. AG born Jamaican. Jamaica. Psh, Jamaica. Psh, Jamaica land we. Pananapa, pananapa. Jamaica. Psh, Jamaica. Psh, Jamaica land we love. AG born Jamaican. Okay, so those are my members who are content creators, guys. Just leave them a message, a comment. LOL, simple things. Say you're hungry. You're hungry. I don't eat no lunch. It's such a weird time for me to eat before I come on. So I normally eat like an hour before. Stacy, did you miss me? And then now me get too hungry. Congrats, Stacy from Tara. Stacy, good water for your plants. Going to miss you now, Power. Oh Lord, the Power, you're a joker. Oh, good event. Thanks, Tara. Don't forget, Stacy, send me some beans. What's up with the beans? What are you making? A bean casserole? I wonder if a gungo peas or a red peas in my car beans, though, Stacy. Have a good evening, guys. Me gone. Okay, Power, why does it smell like something is burning? Stacy, I miss you already. What good, Stacy? Thank you so much. Congrats again. Thanks for coming over. See you on Friday on your live. I need to catch up with your videos. Honestly, I haven't watched any in a few weeks. I am off now, simple. Okay, Abby, thank you so much. Take care. Home time. Thank you. Yvette says, Powo, come back and learn more words next time. Good to meet you. Kishan says, listen, I'm folding my mother clothes. Okay, that's so nice, Kishan. That's very helpful. Next week. Yeah, I realize, Yvette. Goodbye, everyone. Wishing you all. Have a good evening, Yvette. Thanks for being my able moderator once more time. Join me here next week, Powo. Okay. Friday. Join you Friday on your live. Okay, so who's going live later? 7 o'clock for Tara, and is it 8:30 for JD? And I think either 8 or 9 for Sashibu Diva. I will try to learn new words. By simple. Thanks so much, Yvette. Thanks for all you do. Cook long time, Tara said. Geez, I'm tired. You couldn't just show. Just what them name again? Just Bites, and what the other one name? My some of the dinner man. My hungry star. Stacy next week. Stacy says, see you Friday, Power. Going to start water now. Putting down the phone. Okay, Stacy, bye. Putting down the phone, and the phone can call Mama. Power, you're too happy. I'm here, Miss Simple. Okay, so Kishon, visit these people and they'll back to you. Welcome, Mika. Simplify if I was down all day, so me just a come and me just a come and me no want no botheration, no. Me say me just a come, me just a come. Mika, guess what? Me about to go, because me belly a grumble, oh. Me say me just a go, yes, me just a go, cause me a dead fi hungry, oh. Okay, guys, come for two of the fish. Jeez, Tara, you know I love fish. Send it on Uber Eats or Just Bites or Bite Squad. I'll be happy. Send it on over, my sister. I have rice and peas in the fridge, so just the fish. Taylor family, bless soap. Mika, how are you going, girl? How you do? Oh, you do, oh, you do, oh, you do. Call me simple. You may tease when you say you just reach me till I sing them all time. Nine Night song. Hi Mika from Kishan. Okay, so connect with each other, guys. I have to go now. I'm gonna go now. I'm not staying too long this evening. The interview was great. The project we outlined. Thank you all for the support. Those who have already contributed and those who will. The game was quick and nice. And I know Yvette learned a lot, for she never paid enough attention at church. So I'm just gonna stay maybe another 5 minutes so you can connect. All right, guys. Thank you so much. So if you visit someone, you can come back and type down in the chat so the person will know. But just don't tag them. If you put their name like you say Kishan Dunn, don't say at Kishan Empire. All right, don't tag them, because then YT know is, where do. All right. So connect with each other. I'm going to leave this up for a while. And you can connect with each other. Easy. Mega love shout out. Easy double with the cute eyes. But you're late. Better late than never. Connect with each other, guys. I'm going to close off soon. I'm just going to leave it running so you can connect. Okay. Nathan, still here. Thanks. Thanks so much for coming, for staying. Water is not good for you when you're hungry. Kishana saw them say, but guess what? Them say hungry and water are poison. But when you're hungry, you tend to get a headache because you get dehydrated. So it's actually good to drink water. But you see me? Room temperature, not cold water. Don't drink the cold water when you're hungry. Room temperature water. Once I'm not able to ensure I'm going to finish it. Why Kishan laughing? Kishan, you come back with the next channel. Never realized. Okay. I don't have that one. Kishan, just focus on building one channel, no man. You don't need two different channels. You're not even reach your 1K yet, and the work is so hard. Why are you giving yourself so much trouble? When I say trouble, I don't mean big mischievous. I mean you're giving yourself too much work to try to build two. Mega love shout out to my cute eye nephew. Easy W is in the traffic. Blessings to you, Easy W from Taylor. I do the room temperature as well. Yeah, it's best. It's best. It's good, better for your stomach. And like when you're hungry, that's why them say hungry and water poison kiss your hand, because we're really not supposed to be drinking cold water when we're hungry. So Kishan, stop trouble me and go connect with each other. So do the do, guys. Do the do. And then you can come back in and out of the traffic if you can. Okay, you can do that for me. So that we can... You understand? That's the sort of support I thank you so much for. Connect with each other. And then we'll close off. Just a little more time. Maybe another 5 minutes. I keep saying that. Maybe the next 5 minutes. And then we'll close off. Thank you for your continued support. I really do appreciate it. There are thousands of other places you could have been, thousands of other things you could have been doing, but you chose to spend your precious time with Mommy Simple. Mommy Simple love you all and appreciate you all for that. All right. I don't take it for granted, guys. I really do appreciate it. Give a thumbs up. Give a thumbs up if you haven't yet done so, please. Don't hold back the thumbs up, please, please. You let me have to beg. I said, me just a come, me just a come. I mean, no one no botheration, oh. Me just a come. So Easy Double, I don't know if you're in yet. I had my guest, very lively interview and discussion, and he shared his experience growing up and his transformation, mainly because of his great grandmother who took him in, all right, and what he is today, and his love for, just for giving back and for empowering others. And we looked at the project that he's doing in our community back home in Clarendon, Jamaica, which I'm contributing towards. Yes, we have to appreciate persons when they show support. That is so true, Miss Monica. If it wasn't for support, I wouldn't have even been anywhere half if it wasn't for this type of support. All right. And then after that easy double, we had our quiz, which was we were looking at sons in the Bible. I give the name of the sons, and then the listener, the viewers give the names of their mothers. And Stacy is the winner. And last week's activity, the winner was CDE, and there's going to be one grand prize at the end of December for November and December overall, which is lunch for two at a popular restaurant in Kingston, Jamaica. All right. So Kishan say, and the next video went up opening something, Miss Simple. I'm gonna go over there when I'm finished, Kishan. I don't want to watch it when I'm on the live. Okay, guys. So go back. You can, if you're just coming in, guys, you can go back through the chat and look at the links that I dropped and connect with everyone. No, I don't have Kishan Gaming and it's Kishan Empire. That's the link I dropped. And next week, okay, I read that. Yes, Miss Monica showed true. Kishan feel to roll genuinely, not on any of my live stream. So Kishan, he's just a little 11-year-old or 10-year-old, Miss Monica. So I'm just trying to help him out as well. Because he had Kelly and Kishan, I think it was with his aunt, and he's starting over new now. Charms is here? Or you mean Charms' son? I got you. Okay. Easy, my friend. Mommy Charms is here? Okay, I didn't know, Mommy Charms. Happy birthday, Mommy Charms. I'm sorry I missed it. I missed your live. Mega love shout out host and all in the chat from Mommy Charms. Are you done or are you still going? Because I wasn't able to join you this morning. I was busy and then now I had to start my live. Sorry about that. Kishan said, got you. Inga, I don't know if Inga is Inga got you. Okay. I don't think she's still here, but Kishan, make sure you leave a message. Anybody who visit Kishan, make sure you leave a message for him. Please just help him to get back his subs. Thank you so much, Mommy Charms. How are you? Happy birthday to you. This is your day. From this day forward, gonna love you in every way. It's your day. Happy birthday to you. Kishan said, because I can't go live and that one and June is my birthday and I want to go live. No, if it's a kids channel, you can't go live on a kids channel, Kishan. That's why. If you could go live, then you would be able to get more subs. Oh, so the gaming channel, you can go live. Yeah, I understand what you mean now. But it's difficult to do the two. I don't know how you're going to do the two because one is so hard already. I do the room temperature. Okay, I read that. I read that. All right. So, guys, it's time to say goodbye for now. We'll have our second time around. I'm just gonna leave I keep saying 5 minutes more because more people came in. Thank you, hearts of love. Thank you. I'm done. Very sleepy. Going to bed now. I eat all the food and the cake. And you couldn't give Easy W two chicken leg and one slice of banana player. And one slice of cake. Easy W. Cute eyes. You couldn't just get two chicken leg and one slice of Mama Chan's cake. Yes, true, Miss Simple. Yes, it's a lot of work, Kishan. So maybe you just stick to the gaming and build that up. But I don't know how, as a little boy, how you're gonna concentrate on two channel and really build two at the same time. And then okay, yes, I saw that. I saw that. Okay. So guys. All right. So if you can come out, guys, and just run the traffic for me before you leave, I truly appreciate it. Riri. Riri is here and I am about to go. Welcome, Riri. She says she's in the traffic. Let me just type for her. Me and Sassy born June 7. Oh, you know, so you must have missed Sassy. You know, Sister Sassy a big woman to be your mother. Welcome, Riri. I'm about to go. And JD and my son born the same day. So nobody not born January 16 around here. Jamfet born January 5. I mean, Jamfet can't get along. Always debating. But that's how it is, right? Riri, when you're going live, she's in traffic. Riri, I thought thumbs up and share out down. Thank you so much, Riri, but I'm almost ready to go. Almost ready to go. You must say Miss Sassy. Sassy can old enough to be your mother if she didn't have children early. Easy double is me right now. Okay. I don't eat cake, it's too sweet. But it good. It just look good. We just love the presentation. We just love the nice, pretty cake them. But especially over here, Mama Chance, too much icing, man. Oh my lord, too much. Thanks for coming in, Riri. But we were about to go, my dear. Thanks for the share out, but we were about to go. Christmas cake and them something, they just give me them, but don't bother put the icing and something on it. But I'll take a slice, but I scrape off all the icing. But for a party or a dinner, I just love to see the beautiful cake, like a wedding. You know, some people can decorate cake these days. Oh my lord. Not sure yet, Kishan. Oh, you're in. Oh, or maybe you're ready. I'm going to run now. Sis, blessing to you and everyone. Thank you so much, Taylor. And guys, if you didn't catch Taylor's live yesterday, go watch it now. Very interesting conversation about the I used to there this morning. I come down and sleep and wake already. About pranks, whether Christians or not should do pranks, whether it's okay. When you're going to Kiss Cake channel, who is Kiss Cake? Which channel is that, Kishan? I just got home, so just catching the live simple. That's fine, Riri. We had a very great time. My guest was sharing his experience. I see more people coming in, you know. His experience growing up, you know, and how we used to give trouble. I got into trouble so much time, but you know, the community always looked out for him, and his grandmother took him in and raised him, and that is why, you know, his grandmother raised him to be a man, and he's an outstanding man now, a person who empowers others and gives back to the community and whatever. So we looked at that, and we looked at the project that he does in our community in Clarendon back home, which I partnered with last year and this year as well. And two of my subscribers, my Stump Fam members already contributed. And then we had some games. We looked at sons in the Bible and give the names of their mothers. And Stacy won that. And my weekly Wednesday activities from now to the end of December, the overall winner, the person who wins the most, will get lunch for two at a popular Kingston restaurant, Kingston, Jamaica. And CDE was the winner last week. And this week it's Stacy from another city with Stacy, and the person who wins the most often will win overall. So that's what it is. And the numbers are going up when I am going down. All right. So guys, I'm gonna go connect with each other, please, and help Kishan Empire. Help my little friend Kishan gain back grow back his channel, please, guys. That's great, simple. Sorry I missed it. If you have time, you can run it at any time, but I don't mind. You really need to run yourself and others who need running. So, but if like, you can just do it while you watch play it, or if you care to, especially to hear his story, because it was very inspiring and funny as well. Kiss cake challenge. Okay. Us don't know what I would do with it if I bought one. Just to take picture charms. When I'm having a party or dinner, I just love to see the pretty cake. Just to take the picture. Hardly anybody eats it. Sometimes most of it stay in the fridge because my son used to be a sweet tooth, and my daughter doesn't like cake any at all. But my daughter bakes, so normally she prefer to bake the type of cake what she likes. But in terms of the presentation, I just see the pretty cake on the picture. Over here, they make them something they too soon. Not sure yet, Kishan. Too sweet. Way too sweet, man. I don't know make them people things are either way too salty or way too sweet. That's great. Okay. All right, guys. So I thank you all for coming in. I am gonna go now. I thank you so much. This Friday night, 7:55. Anybody going live today, tomorrow, you can drop the time in the chat. All right. I know Tara, Sashibu, Games Night, and JD, I think Testimony Night. I'm not quite sure what Tara's topic is tonight. So anybody going live tonight, you can drop it. No, Sashi is tomorrow night, actually. This Friday night on my worship live, I have another young man from our community who is doing very well academically and career-wise up north, New Jersey, New York side. And he is a Christian young person. And I know we looked at previously we had one male, one female young person looking at why do young people leave the church. But based on his experience and his testimony, this week we're going to look at why would a young person stay in the church? You understand? Why would a young person remain as a Christian when them can go out there, go party and enjoy life or whatever? So I'm going to change the time to 7:15 this week, guys, because of the shorter evenings. Over here the time went back by an hour. So it's no longer 7:55 Eastern, it's 7:15, which is the same time as Jamaica. All right. And in Europe, it's what? Still 5 hours ahead. And in Kenya, I think it would be 10 hours ahead or something. I don't remember. So I'm going to go. I love you all. I love you all. I love you so much. Thank you all for coming. Thank you for all you do. Let us keep supporting each other. Let us keep being there for each other. Let us keep building up and uplifting each other. If Gregory is here, I know you say you're feeling things are so negative and you're feeling down. I hope, and I don't know who you are, I've never seen you here before, but I hope the words of encouragement from everyone who was here will help to lift you up. I hope you have connected with the others here so that you can have interaction daily and just we have to build each other up. These are trying times, guys. Suicide rate is up and all of that. It's not easy. It's not pretty, no. It's not pretty at all. It's not pretty, no. All right, so let's reach out to each other. Sometimes all it needs is a smile or a hello or just saying, Jesus loves you. Just be there for somebody because the life you save could be your own. So thank you so much for coming back, guys. Remember, simple things love you, but Jesus loves you more. Have a good evening, everyone. Hi, everyone. Welcome back to Simple Things. Hi everyone, welcome back to Simple Things. Hi everyone, welcome back to Simple Things.